At least that's the impression I got from the trailer. If you die and can't be revived, you just spawn outside and can't get back inside, and you just die over and over. Oh yeah, that's poor design. That's definitely something that needs to be fixed. Wait, I'm confused. Is it a battle royale mode? The trailer didn't really feel battle royale. The test is at least suspicions. Big map, very limited time ring. Big map, limited time. Co-op. Okay. Okay, I would figure it was co-op, but like when you mentioned the Fortnite ring, and I'm like, wait, is it a B? It's not. That sounds very BR. So what? Are you supposed to extract after the missions? How long is the playtest? Let's see. Oh, this is coming out May 29. Can't already pre-order. You have 10 minutes to 50 people. You have to beat a boss, but you don't know who the boss is either. Interesting. That's not what I expected, I'll be honest. Normally, I wouldn't want to check this out because it's Elden Ring, but the fact that it has actual multiplayer was like what made me think, wow, this is actually worth checking out. But that's definitely not what I expected. So this comes out in 3 months. Matchmaking was good, connection speed, weapons are okay, but the ring dev crap in it makes it really shitty. Interesting. Yeah, I really thought it was gonna be like basically like the actual game, but just open with actual working multiplayer that's actually meant for the game without the mod. Huh. I wonder if that's gonna be kept, or maybe they'll change that for launch. We'll see. But I haven't watched any gameplay yet. Come on, hero. Join voices, 2-player co-op. What does the deluxe edition give you? Oh, I see. Additional DLC, additional playable characters and bosses. It's all over the ring. That's fair. I definitely wouldn't have expected that. Well, we'll see what happens. Anyways, hello YouTube in the future. Hello Twitch chat now. Welcome to day 5 of the Thaumaturge. I'm enjoying this game a lot. I'm pretty sure I'm doing a side mission that's way too over level for me, and I think that's why we're stuck. So we'll probably just continue the main story and do other side stuff that I can do. And then maybe we'll come back to that. Yeah, Horrors in the Sky, really hard. We could do... Oh, we can't do... Can we do Memory Horizon? The Sports Gazette. 11. Players are not allowed to use shoes with nails unless the nail heads are driven completely flush with leather. Iron fittings on shoes are also not allowed, nor are rubber soles or shin guards, nor are wooden pegs sticking out of the shoes. A player who does not comply with this must be excluded from the game. 10 minutes. Is it really only 10 minutes? Yeah, that's... I don't really like the way that sounds either. Especially with a big world. I don't know. I feel like you shouldn't have a time limit for that. Is it just one boss on map? Or multiple? 10, maybe 15 max? What happens at the end, though? Do you, like... Does the mission end? Do you guys have to extract somehow? I don't know how you'd extract it in Elden Ring, because there wouldn't be a plane, but... Multiple bosses, but only one is your target. Huh. So you have to find the right one. I don't think 10 minutes is enough for that, honestly. When you beat the boss, you win. Okay. Yeah, with some of the mechanics that they have, it almost feels like an extraction. I guess extraction-based melee, since there's no guns in Elden Ring. Medieval extraction, I guess you could say. Find your way in the fog.
And the teacher said, Victor, is the rat here in the classroom with us right now? I almost pissed myself.
Laugh all you want, but I really can't see it. I can't help it.
I've actually been really enjoying Exibor. So far, the beta's been decent. They have... Oh, God. Feels like they have a solid, Oh, God. What's the word I'm looking for? Base. I like it so far. Oh, it's just to go this way.
Victor, promise me that the whispers of these salutors of yours won't turn you into a cynic like your father.
I promise, Mother. I'd rather not.
I don't play
change
too many
at
extraction
all,
shooters,
much
but
less into
I do like
Father.
Exoborn. I think I'd enjoyed it more. I don't think I'd enjoy Escape from Tarkov. I watched friends play it, and they always... All my friends that play it always say negative things about it. So I don't think I'd like it. One group that extracted left you behind. Oh, no. Yeah, that's a human issue. Most of my issues have just been, like, me getting wrecked. The only, I guess, technical issue I've had is I had to quit the game and relaunch because the mouse just stopped working on my stash, so I couldn't actually scroll through the pages. And certain keys would stop working. But
You'll see. My Uber will order you to eat your
you
own
just had to close and
brain.
relaunch the game, and that's fixed.
I'm telling Mom. All you Thaumaturges are crazy.
I'm telling Mom. I'm gonna tell your mom first. When I don't have people to party with, I've just been like going solos, which makes it a little bit harder. But I've managed to have some successful solo runs. So that's pretty cool. A few glitches, yeah. But I'm definitely not going to be too harsh because it's an early playtest. Like, we don't even know what year the game's coming out yet, so it's probably super early.
I've been carrying
Tutorial
it with
injection.
me for half a lifetime. I remember there was someone else here. He wasn't happy. He thought I wasn't ready yet. Miss, maybe he was right.
But I've enjoyed my time with Exoborn. I would actually like to play more, but I want to focus on this. Wait for events to unfold. Okay. Wait until the afternoon. Oh, we could do that. Pick up donuts. Oh, wait, something's here. A scarf. It has an interesting diamond pattern. There are some words of anxious explanation entangled in the fringe. So what if the scarf is in the men's department? The diamonds would go great with the lace. And if I add the shoes I took from Janek, it will be perfect. Fashion is for the bold. I'm kind of surprised. I didn't think Exoborn was a game you'd try out. Granted, I actually don't know a lot about your game taste. It just didn't seem like something you'd play. So that was a surprise to me. We are meeting again this evening for bridge at the usual place. I will need a resolute partner this time, so I hope you will not refuse my invitation. Give my name at the entrance, and the host will show you to your place. I may be a little late. Stay in good health and see you there, JN. Oh, we got a new bridge, or new quest. A game of bridge. New bridge. Wake up, babe. New bridge just dropped. Oh, something's here. Sketch. New Pluto telescope constructed by Mordek Eisenbaum. Really? I do like the Division. I played both of them. Dom, welcome in. How you doing? You actually slept? Hell yeah. How do you feel? After a really good night's EPs. I'll be lurking. Alright. I super appreciate you playing again, Dom. You really didn't have to, but 2 nights in a row with Dom? You're too kind, Dom. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it.
Fate has brought us together
Oh my god, not again.
Victor Shulsky.
Why do you bother King of the Tempermancers?
I learned from my mistakes, and now the time has come for me to reclaim the
I'm
crown
busy.
and the title that I deserve.
Damn it.
Come on, I dare you.
You don't even have Saludors. First, ask him if you're the only one he pesters like this.
Do you pester other Thaumaturges too?
Of course not. The others are insignificant
Wow.
compared to you. I dare you.
I'm doing it not because you dare me, but
All right.
I just want to beat your ass
To
so you can be
me,
humbled.
visitors. To me.
They're not. Real people are not Salvators. You fucking. Oh god, they have a lot of health. Lilac, Cooper, Havoc. Let's do you first. Actually, no. I'm gonna attack you. Who's going first? You? Okay. 1. Yikes. I'm assuming I still have that skill selected, right? That. Oh, yes, I do. Let's go. Okay, we'll do. What's yours, Uber? Or maybe reduces. I don't have negative state, so I'll just do that. Okay. Oh, you're next. Okay. His trait's gone. Let's go. I just feel like he hit me in the face with a wrench. Oh my god. With a wrench? Why a wrench? Okay, we'll hit him with that. Hit him with that. Do. And then I'm gonna use Lilac to get rid of your skill. What is it? That. Hey, oh. Oh, my focus is gone. Okay. Okay, and then... You know what? Did I not? Oh, I thought I selected this guy already. Oh, wait. You might kill him. Oh, no, he's still alive. Okay. Now he's dead. I was worried Ooper would have killed him, and then I wasted my turn. There he goes.
Have you had enough?
Are you done bothering me?
There is no shame in losing to a better man. The way tells me to find you again soon.
Oh my god. Again? Ask him not to return. I'm tempted to just say that. So you're looking forward to your next meeting?
Please, leave me alone.
A tempermancer can never give up, even if fate laughs in his face.
It was worth
This
trying.
is the principle I live by. You cannot break my spirit that easily. Stay well, until fate makes our paths cross again.
I'm not
king
trying to
of
break
the
his spirit. I just want to be left alone. What is that? Advertising brochure, Man's Fashion Store. Recommends the finest frock coats made according to the latest Paris designs. Ooh, what's that? A perfect plan is forming in his head, and faith-filled thoughts whisper of success. This is it. He will buy himself a decent frock coat and pretend that he's wealthy before her parents. They won't know what a loser he is, maybe after the wedding. Crazy. Who? Poem note in a satirical magazine. I paid a visit to Dr. Jensinski at that street last night. How was it? First he gave me a pounding back massage. And then he stretched out all my... This sounds like a chiropractor, not a doctor, but... Okay. Finally, he set my vertebrae until they crunched. It hurt like hell at the time, but now I feel as good as new. Why do you need a doctor to do that? You complain often enough that your wife gets angry and smacks you over only pin. Yeah, but Dr. Jensinski smacks me in silence. Brutal therapy session. Oh wait, the donut's here. Smart. Complaint, ladies and gentlemen. Your treatment of your customers is abyssal. Abysmal? Yeah. As it turns out, some have more rights than others, and a regular customer counts for nothing. Every afternoon, I'm come to inquire about the table by the window, and every day it is reserved for Mr. That name. This mediocre writer for whom you are making such an effort arrives late every day. I demand that the best table in the patisserie be made available to guests who behave as better befits better befits a socialite. Yours sincerely, Carol Major. I don't know, maybe they like the writer. There's a boy crying because they won't buy him sweets. Anything here? I gotta be nosy. No, okay.
It smells so nice in here. Is that vanilla?
Vanilla, raisins, butter, sugar, and some more butter. You're in heaven. Can I help you?
Find out if she remembers you, get donuts. We'll just get straight to the point.
I'd like to collect Ligia Shurska's order.
I can't believe my eyes.
Oh, she remembers me.
Little Victor. Oh my, how you've grown and how handsome you've become. Where
thank
is
you.
that little cherub who would stand in front of the display, staring at pastries?
Say that you still love pastries.
That gluten is still here. I can't forget your cream pie with cherries. I've been dreaming about it for 15 years.
You see, my lovely, the trick is quite simple. It's just a little butter, about 3 packs of...
Excuse me? I'm waiting for my order.
We're having a conversation.
No reason to be angry, darling. Just wait a moment. My daughter is taking the fruitcake out of the oven now. It will be hot.
With raisins and orange peel? I'll wait then.
I mean, you'd be rude to her.
Are you sure you're not a Thaumaturge?
I take the donuts and don't ask awkward questions. Have a nice day.
Alright, wait until the afternoon for lecture.
Aren't your legs getting sore? Stupid question.
I'm sure his legs are getting very sore.
Let's wait until...
Afternoon.
So, let's kill some time.
Alright, let's go to our sister's lecture. Oh. Invitation. I've had the honor of being a resident of Warsaw for 50 years, and for more than 30 years of being a humble servant to all who hold music dear. Therefore, I cordially invite friends, students, and listeners who have accompanied me during my career to a gala dinner next Friday at 8 p.m. at my apartment. During this Jubilee meeting, I will show my most precious treasure, one which was used by Lisette himself. Yours sincerely, Jan Rocky. Damn, we pick up so many quests. I don't think we'll finish this by Sunday, but that's fine by me. Letter of recommendation. I hereby attest that Anthony, residing at 2 Hosa Street, is an excellent piano tuner. Always arrives on time and performs his duty conscientiously and with due expertise. Signed, Jerry. Note attached. Book him for Friday to Jan Rocky.
Mr. Shulsky, I presume.
What gave me away?
Your resemblance to Ligia. And the book at your waist. That's an interesting way of sewing up the binding. Let me take your coat. The lecture has
Oh wait, this is the
started.
university?
Follow the corridor.
I thought I was walking to a store. Sturgism in architecture. Interesting.
The professor has already made a judgment.
Warsaw Guidebook.
A change for the better? Surprising in this town.
Time to be nosy. Antefernal Gabriela Zaborska.
Boarding schools for girls truly are a devilish invention.
Inequality between the sexes is a real problem that keeps society in economic stagnation. No wonder if half of population cannot take up a job or are not adequately remunerated for their work. We want to study, work, make our own choices. We want all of our lives.
Ligia, I'd love to see you on the faculty. You must agree.
There you are. Samuel, Cecilia, I'd like you to meet my brother. Mr. Shulsky? The Victor Shulsky? The Thaumaturge?
In the flesh. Reader courteously say it's not you. I'm sure this lecture means a lot to my sister, so we'll be nice.
Yes, madam. It is I.
Oh, I need to talk to you about Thaumaturge. Ligia has told me a lot about you. I've been interested in it ever since I was a child.
Oh, really?
Although, sadly, I was not blessed with power. Sadly is not a word I would use.
Mr. Shulsky, welcome to the Flying University.
Find out more about the university? Sure.
The university is an interesting venture. Where did you get the idea?
Out of necessity. The occupiers control all the academies. They don't allow women to study and don't care about the level of education. And the future Poland will need an intellectual elite.
Point out that's illegal. Nah. Ask about the name. Wait, what name?
Where does the university's name come from?
Oh.
For obvious reasons, we don't have a permanent residence. Our academy is constantly flying between the
that
apartments of
explains.
people willing to host us.
That explains a lot.
Some also mockingly say we are
I was like, wow, this doesn't look like a
childlike
university
and
building.
girlish university,
That's
as
why.
the university was created with women in mind.
But the mockery will soon end because our graduates have already started scientific careers abroad.
Ask about famous female graduates.
Are there any known names among the graduates?
Mrs. Skłodowska-Curie, for instance.
Our Nobel Prize winner.
Change the subject.
Let's talk about something else.
Of course.
Mention Ligia's lecture.
Congratulations, Professor. You did great.
I did. And what did you like the most?
Get away with flattery. Start making things up. Admit you were late. I mean, we caught the end. Can I just, like, summarize? Fine, I'll admit I was late.
I only got there at the end, but what I heard sounded competent. You know that science is your domain, not mine. Still, it
God damn it,
doesn't
she's gonna be
change
mad
the
that I
fact
was
I'm
late.
very proud of you. I'll take a look around the room.
Mr. Shulsky, we must talk. It's important.
Forgot she was here.
Please find me later.
Alright, Cecilia, I got you.
Oh, I think you'll find that the catering tables aren't the only place you'll find something sweet.
Give me a break.
Only if you brought some donuts.
I did. I know one should not stand between you and
I
sugar.
did bring the donuts. You can't give me
You're
shit.
speaking words of wisdom, brother.
Then I will leave you as well. Mr. Shulsky, please meet our students.
Put the donuts on the table. Where's the table? Here it is.
I also write term papers for the principal school students. Would you like some work? Excuse me, and you are...
Viktor Shulsky.
You are Ligia's brother?
It's great that you came to your sister's lecture.
Not all of us have that kind of support.
I know what she means. Siglig doesn't need support.
I think my presence here is of no importance. Liga has always been the smartest in the family.
You are completely different from my brother.
Oh man.
He thinks an educated woman is a disgrace to her family. If he knew I studied, he'd beat me until I was bleeding.
Oh my god, what kind of brother?
We all take some risk. Well, maybe everyone except Polina.
What do you mean?
She's Russian, and I'm sure she'll bring the police down on us. I don't know why Dickstein trusts her.
Don't waste your breath. Better have an eclair.
Hey, I got you for bringing the donuts to the lecture. Alright, she wants to talk. Anything here? Closet's locked.
You wanted to talk to me?
I've got a whole bunch of questions, and I really hope you can answer them.
I could try my
Take your
best.
enthusiasm, please. You and your dress take all of our oxygen.
Lucrezia, only feeble men are afraid to be inquisitive, and the Thaumaturge cannot be feeble. The power you possess meddles with the very fabric of reality and the most subtle aspect of human psyche. It is...
Overrated at the best and made up at worst.
You think I'm not a thaumaturge? Refer to Cecily's words.
I share your admiration for thaumaturgy.
Too bad people are too ignorant to appreciate it. Hopefully, that will change.
The bookseller went mad. Help!
Is
What?
that your doing?
Now you believe in thaumaturgy?
Mr. Shulsky, please don't mind her. Let's go, they might need you.
Well, how did the bookkeeper go mad? He was normal when I...
This is tragic. I need to yell about it. Thieves!
What is happening?
This is an outrage.
Calm down.
Do not tell me what to do. It is definitely the time to be nervous.
I'm just saying we can look together. It might be a misunderstanding.
I don't get what the issue is.
Misunderstanding? It's a theft.
Oh, does he think
You-
somebody stole a book?
I bet you did it.
Ask what this is about.
What happened?
The first edition of A Nation Tale is gone. My beloved game exposed to sunshine. Master, crazy fingers.
Oh, what a horrible tragedy.
My God, you're causing a scene because someone
Can't
stole your
treat
book?
me like that. Nobody leaves this place. Either I get my book back or I'm calling the police.
Is this guy serious? What a fucking
What do you
jerk.
mean? I can't stay here any longer.
Antoni, do not threaten my students.
They are not students. They're animals.
I thought the
Mr.
bookkeeper
Shulsky
was
can find your book.
actually supportive of this. Ask why she's so certain.
How can you be so sure, Miss Cecilia?
You are a thaumaturge. You can identify the culprit
that's
from
true.
the traces of strong emotions.
That's not exactly how it works, but still, your knowledge is impressive.
Wait, what?
Yes,
Isn't that
I
how it
can
works, though?
do that.
Really? And then can you bring eternal misery upon the thief?
Okay, that's not how that works. I mean, I can beat him up, but... Deny it, confirm.
No, but I can find what you've lost, and I guess that's what you want.
I can beat him up. That's
Let's
almost the
call
same
it
thing.
The minimum plan.
That's enough, Antoni. Mr. Shulsky, we'd all be obliged.
Alright, where was your fucking book at? Solve the case of the lost volume. This is a case of theft. The most valuable of the antiquarian's volumes have disappeared. The owner has closed off the premises and is threatening to call the police unless his lost property is quickly found. My God. I'm gonna report an entire university because someone stole your fucking book. Broken cup. The china was dropped by careless hands. How? There's so many people here. How did someone not see the book get stolen? Alright. I'm sorry. This has traces of the bookseller. Alright. Pieces of china tremble like a heart gripped by fear. You can hear the quiet trepidation about the torn pages, the stained cover, and the cracked spine of the small miracle that Harvinists simply call a book. A miracle that's been stolen and may never be recovered, ever. Empty display case. Trace unknown. That these feelings are reflected in the clear glass of the display case, like the carelessness of a clown and an excitement of a rope dancer. Before his first step into the void, feelings sparkle with lightheartedness and a conscience as clean as freshly laundered linens. After all, everything's just an innocent prank. A prank? So, I feel like a kid did this now. They stole the book as a prank. It seems like. I feel like I was a kid now. Something's over here. Aha. Lockpick and a flower pot. Face familiar, thief. Ooh. The lockpick is covered with blots of Fevre's thoughts, sloppy as a child's handwriting. There was no time. Someone could see. Point the finger, catch him in the act, catch the thief. The flower pot was close and seemed a reasonable solution, almost. I try to think the guy with a book will get all the girls. Bruh.
You don't understand.
I want to leave.
And I want my volume to be in my display case. Maybe you're the one who has it.
I'm not a thief, and I don't have to explain myself.
Try to find out she's guilty. Ask what the hurry is.
Why do you want to leave right now?
I told my parents I was going to church. If I'm not back on time, they'll start to look for me, and I'll be in trouble. Please help me.
You can help by searching this young lady.
I know subtler ways. Could you give me a personal item, please?
A watch? A ribbon?
No, she's not the one who stole the book. The trace doesn't match.
How do you know?
Argument at the door. The student didn't see the volume, but trace on her powder box is velvety and taste of iron, as if an unbreakable character was hidden beneath the delicate beauty, completely incompatible with the one imprinted lockpick. X, don't explain. Fine, what would explain?
There's no trace of the thief on this item. That lady did not steal the book.
I see. I can't open the door. But
yes,
I
you
can help you with your parents. I know what it's like when your loved ones don't understand your passion for books.
I see. Thank you for your help.
Mr. Shulsky, there are guest codes in the wardrobe. I will let you in there if it helps you to catch that degenerate.
That might be helpful.
Then follow me, please.
Holding like 20 people hostage is fucking wild over a book. Let's see. Elegant woman's coat. An elegant coat boasts. Ooh, we got a point. An elegant coat boasts above others like a flower among the weeds. It radiates red pride, spreads the scent of splendor, and tempts with the taste of sweetness. Only small thread of the collar trembles with uncertainty. Will the effort be noticed by the one from whom it was made? Unknown. Okay, so it's not that one. Pen's go. Ooh, thief. The coat's pocket is full of worries pushed away out of thought's reach. They're gray and dull like the lockpick found in the flower pot. They whisper of the punishment that would befall the son for taking his father's locksmithing tools, and the consequences of a prank that would turn into trouble. Large woman's coat. So it's definitely not this person. I just wanted to read it. The fibers of the coat spin and weave into an intricate embroidery of sorrow and bitterness. The accusation of an affair weighs down the fabric and creates deep wrinkles on its surface. The explanation disappears like a soap bubble. She cannot confess. The university must remain a secret. Alright. No, talk to him.
And?
There was a guy that did it.
Maybe. Although I still need some information.
Bodhi Immortal, what's up? Wow. Holy shit, long time no see.
What are you waiting for? Fire away.
Welcome in, how you doing? Find out who the shabby coat belongs to.
I found a men's coat in the wardrobe. One with embroidered initials and wooden buttons. Do you remember who it belongs to?
With a worn-out collar and elbow patches? That's Valdemar's coat.
You have good memory.
Which you are using in a ridiculous way. Why don't you look for the degenerate?
A week or no overtime? Sweet. Hell yeah, finally some rest time. How you doing? Say thank you and leave.
Thank you. That was very helpful.
I will wait for the results then.
Man, I feel like it's been like 2 months since I last seen you. The Antiquans convinced that the worn coat belongs to Waldemar. It's time to expose the thief. Draw a conclusion. Who is the thief? It was Waldemar who stole the volume. He had no trouble opening the display case. Being the son of a locksmith, he knows his way around locks. However, it seems that his intentions weren't entirely bad. He thought the theft would be an innocent prank, but it ended up causing quite a commotion. It was a grown man, not a kid. Wow. What kind of prank is this, bro?
A grey coat with embroidered initials and wooden buttons. It belongs to you, doesn't it?
Why
Join
do
the
you
rest?
ask?
Hell yeah.
I think it belongs to the thief.
What?
I would say I'm doing
No,
pretty good.
I don't
At least
wear a
lately.
coat.
It's September.
I like the call, and that is not a crime.
I see that
Leave
thread.
me
I see
alone.
your thought. We gotta follow it. I have my ups and downs as usual, but lately it's been pretty good. I didn't get to read that.
I found your book. And what's this?
The volume is covered by a thin layer of gloomy thoughts that bind its cover like gray hoarfrost. It is the thief's trace, identical to the one in the coat and the lockpicks. There's no doubt Waldemar is the thief. I know, these next couple months are so stacked. I feel overwhelmed. There's a new one coming out in like, well, technically the early access, it's already out for the deluxe early access days, but it's fully out for everyone on the 18th, which I do want to check out. There's so much going on. Yeah, it feels like it's been a long time too. Read the letter.
I hope you will find my little plot amusing. The city must recognize the power of Thaumaturge. Enjoy your show. You have earned it.
Really?
Cecilia. I should return the volume. The bookseller
Oh my
will
God.
finally calm down.
She did that just to
And
show
then
everyone
I
my
will
powers
have a
work.
Talk with the author of this letter.
That's interesting. A thought wanders across the note, playful as a young woman on a summer's eve. She considers all the scenarios, makes a plan, selects tools, all to make the right impression on him. Conclusion. I found the volume, a letter fell of it, written by Cecilia. The intrigue was planned, and I don't like to be a tool of other people's games. I should talk to her. Alright, let's read the book, at least.
Here is your volume.
You came back to me, safe and sound. Praise the Lord.
I hope it was all just a mistake.
No, it was planned.
That was obvious. How did you find the book?
Fine. Explain how you found the book.
I found the lockpicks that the thief used to open the display case. They were marked with this trace.
And that is how you determined his identity? What an exceptional display of thaumaturgy.
So she did this on purpose.
As impressive as conjuring up ghosts at a seance.
I want to hear it from you.
I would like to see you say that to Madame Samira.
Of course you know each other. You both prey on people's gullibility.
I'm tempted. Fuck it.
Consider this a thaumaturgical display. Before you left the house, you had an argument with your husband. He thinks you are having an affair, while in reality, you sneak out to the university. Do you find that convincing?
How dare you? These are private matters and should not be discussed in public.
You asked for it.
Stop,
We should kind
both
of
of
did.
you. Please tell us who took the book from the display case.
The plot might not be too original, but it was certainly planned.
You might be missing the big picture.
The one
start
responsible
with
for
Whatever's.
stealing the book is Valdemar. He used his father's lockpicks and hid the book.
Oh, it's
under
pronounced
the
like a
bed.
V, not a W. Okay.
Valdemar? How could you?
What a disappointment.
The boy stole the book at Cecilia's request. She talked him into it.
It's impossible. Valdemar?
It's true, Mr. President. Cecilia said it would be a joke.
Do you understand what kind of situation this puts me in? How this affects our reputation?
I'm sorry, but it was necessary. I had my reasons.
I know why she did it, but that's why she did
What reasons?
Nobody treats Thaumaturge like a real science. I had to show its potential. Show what you're capable of.
That's enough. That is no excuse. I will talk to you in a minute. Leave us alone.
You know I was right.
I'm sorry you were used like that.
I'll accept the apology.
Thank you. Honestly, I don't like being led by the nose.
I understand. Cecilia's methods are disgraceful, but she does have a point. A lecture by a Thaumaturge would enrich our academy. Please, consider it an offer.
I will think about it.
Well, you can let everyone out now. Meet with Rasputin. Children of Satan is the name of the mission. Ooh. Okay, now we have to do this mission with that name. How can I not do a mission called Children of Satan? Is it a... Oh, it's a main quest. Wait, do we have any side quests? Wait for... events to unfold. Can we look for inspiration yet? No, we can't. Oh my god, there's so many urban secrets. St. Mary Magdalene Orthodox Church. Football. The beauty of the night sky. Brutal therapy session and game of bridge. Unusual instrument. Let's do the church. It's just a viewpoint, so that's fast. Okay, where are we going? The church is all the way over here. Have we ever been here? I don't know if we've been to Praga before. I know we've been to the port, but I don't know if we've been here. I don't know if you guys ever heard Scorpions by Nero, but the second half of that song is like so addicting to me. I love that song. I love like half of the album. It's so good. Alright, football. Holy Slam. Let's do a menu save real quick. This splits off in two directions. Oh boy. Look for more leads that link to the case. Piece of paper on a tree. New time of the AES meeting at 5 at the crossing of streets Benaiska and Ziema. Ooh. Announcement. Every day at 12 p.m., the Association of English Sports invites everyone who's willing to learn a new team game.
Secrets? Not on my watch.
Conclusion. Football. Every day at the intersection of streets, Benaiska and Ziema, the Association of English Sports gathers... Oh, that's what that stands for. Gathers those willing to learn a new sport that's very popular in the UK, the game of football. All you have to do is turn up at the venue at 5 p.m.
Let me rest.
It's at 5, right? So
Let's
that's like...
wait until...
afternoon.
So,
Would be like 5
let's
p.m.
kill some time.
Right? Yeah. I was gonna see it. Not everyone grasped the rules, so I came home a little battered. I think I'll stick to billiards.
The things people come up with.
Okay, let's make quick. The beauty of the night sky. Find out more about the telescope. Oh, the secret he learned from Svetlana. Forgot about that. Wait. Writing on a wall. Gang Wednesday at 5. Hey, no, I found another fucking quest. We're fighting all the quests. The horse stinks of booze. I am sober, I can assure you. Sure. Sure you are. Horses drink booze, confirmed. Horses are the real alcoholics. Announcement. A new type of telescope, Pluto. You can rent it for a small fee and watch the wonders of the night sky. Ask for the following address. I actually used to have a telescope when I was a kid. I don't know whatever happened to it. I remember we once went somewhere away from the city to like look at the moon at night. It was pretty cool. The world around us. Announcements tonight. We expect to observe the unusual phenomenon in the sky. Mordecai A. Eisenbach argues and invites all astronomy enthusiasts to a studio to look out together for a passing comet. We don't need to introduce this inventor to our readers. The last issue featured an extensive interview about the new telescope designed by Eisenbach. It's certainly a good idea to take advantage of this invitation.
Am I a magician or what?
Conclusion. The beauty of the night sky. The perfect opportunity tonight is a comet will appear in the sky, so the inventor invites anyone willing to come to his apartment to observe this unusual phenomenon. Dude, remember I think it was last year, right? When, I forgot, was it Mars or Jupiter that was, like, getting super close to the Earth, they can actually see it? And I was actually really excited about it. But then it, like, stormed the entire day in Miami, and I was really fucking sad. Because I actually wanted to see it. I think that was last year, I'm not sure. I don't know if anyone remembers that. Like, I actually really wanted to see that. And the weather was like, nope. You don't get to see jack shit. Jan Nowacki, chairman of the Bridge Lovers Club. Bridge Lovers Club? Interesting. Thanks to his invention, the comet was at arm's length. I wonder if it was a harbinger of good fortune or an imminent disaster. Ooh. Oh, so Dom, you're part of the Bridge Lovers Club? Especially Sam. You know what? I can agree with that. I fully agree. I've watched that man shower so many times. I do like Sam Bridges. Wait, is it? Okay. Discussion about art. Oh my god, that means later this year, hopefully at the end of this year, we can watch Sam Bridges shower more. Oh, it's gonna be amazing. It's be game of the year. Here it comes out this year. hope it's 2025. Please be 2025. Something's here. News Papa. Advertisements. The house, large, well maintained, well lit. Viewing. Okay, they're doing a house viewing. Another quest. Oh my god, how many side quests are in this game? It just feels like there's an unlimited amount of them. Not that I'm complaining. Know that for a poet, there is one way in the heart to seek inspiration and pursue God. And the spirit master that name spoke a lot of defining the poet's aspirations and goals. Today, times have changed. Some chatter, inspiration fueled by beer, pursuit of a good dinner, and some cheer. That rhymes. This poem can readily be used to describe the famous writer Zenon. Recently, almost every day you can meet him in some cafe or restaurant. Luckily, the pursuit of saturating his appetite does not seem to completely obscure his desire to discuss art. It is enough to merely start him on the subject to be drawn into a conversation that lasts hours. Wow. Challenge to a duel. As I am a man of honor, I am forced to demand satisfaction for the insult you have committed. However, I am also a man of forbearance. I make the following proposal. Let's resolve the conflict as befits gentlemen. Tomorrow at 6 in the bar, La Porchette, you best arm yourself a good bet. Cause I am here to challenge you to a Shaolin showdown. I wager my lack of bitches for your cocaine. Botanical Handbook. Bill, 2 oranges. Or oranges, grapes, French champagne, candles, duck meat. Ooh, duck meat.
Well, well.
Conclusion. Unusual instrument. September 15th at 8 p.m. A birthday dinner. Ooh, birthday. Will be held for the pianist Jan Rocky at his apartment. To celebrate this occasion, all upper-class music lovers will be given an opportunity to admire his most precious treasure, a unique piano that was once owned by Franz Lisette. The Jubilee will likely allow his willing guests to play the instrument and experience for themselves the beauty of sounds that it can produce. Piano. What is that? Complaint to the watchman. We wanted to complain about the strange moaning that comes from apartment 7 every day between 4 and 7 p.m. Please do something about it. Oh man, what could I wonder what they could be doing there? Poster. Buttermilk and other delicacies.
Am I a magician or what?
Conclusion. Every day in the afternoon, he can be found at the La Plume Cafe. It is enough to strike up a conversation with him to be drawn into a riveting discussion about art. Wait, is the artist the one moaning? Dude, what if he's like that one artist? The one that like actually draws paintings of his dick. Could that be what the moaning's coming from? Wait, what's that? Fuck, I forgot what time. Wait, what time is it right now? I don't actually know. It is early morning. I think I saw the time 5 p.m. I'm not sure.
Let's wait until...
Let's try afternoon.
So, let's kill some time.
I was right, it was afternoon. Wait. I hope that your ailments have eased already. Mrs. Stefania told me about them. If the poultices don't bring you relief, I want to recommend that you seek the aid of my good acquaintance, that person, when you see him. Don't judge him by his stature. This frail old man can bring a person back to health in a few hours. He lives at number 7.
Am I a magician or what?
Oh, maybe that's what the moaning is. Massage. Or some hardcore chiropractor shit going on. Oh, this is part of the brutal therapy session. He's a massage therapist who's not gentle with his patients and able to cure them. You can visit him between 4 and 7 p.m. That's it. That's what the moaning is. Bro cracks every tiny inch of your spine. Something there? Must investigate. I don't know if this will make me a good detective or a bad detective where I want to investigate every single thing. Dear Sophia, I will be back home soon with my new trophies. I look forward to the moment when I can finally show you all these rare treasures. In the meantime, I hope you can look after my collection for 3 more weeks as the cruise has been postponed on account of the winds. I send my warmest embrace and I hope to see you soon.
Secrets? Not on my watch.
Secrets in my Christian life? Jan is a botanist who travels to South America and brings back various orchid specimens. His collections can be viewed at September 6th between 2 and 7 p.m. Under the pretense of taking a tour of the house that's been put up for sale. So Pocket Square. The Pocket Square flew on the pavement, tossed in anger. It's still permeated by the smell of Indian flowers and profound disappointment. This is not how the trip was supposed to go. He's supposed to return for fortune. The promised success turned out to be a delusion. Oof. Big oof. Is this it? Oh. Oh, that's the writer. What is art? The master of souls, liberating them from the shackles of flesh. A portal between a person and the absolute. That's a cool description, actually. I have scorpions in my head on repeat. Okay, I definitely want to hear more about this brutal therapy session. Okay, I know it's 4 to 7 p.m., so
Aren't your
afternoon.
legs getting sore? Stupid question.
Wait here.
Let's wait until
afternoon.
So, let's kill some time.
And then we sit here for like 14 hours. Oh, it's right here. Am I gonna get... Is Victor gonna get a massage? And get his spine realigned? Less torture. One word the tormentor, instead of displacing joints and bones, puts them back into the right places. I feel like that would be actually pretty nice. Okay, game of bridge. Obtain information on the bridge players. Wait, we have 2 points. Which means I can... Oh, that just leaves me mine. Bloody Depth. Receives 16 damage in the last round of state's duration. Wait, what? Interesting. Increases focus by 1. I wonder if any of the other side saluters are gonna be easier to get than what's her name, Morana? Cause that shit is hard. On September 3, after receiving anonymous information about suspicious gathering in an apartment, at 38th Street. I went to the indicated address. When I arrived, it turned out there was a group of 12 people playing bridge. I checked the identity of those assembled and informed my superior of the need to inspect the place regularly, as bridge could be a cover for subversive activities. It could just be a game.
Well, there we have it.
Conclusion. Alright, one can go there, play a game of bridge. Just go in there in the evening, give the name Jan. However, it's good to be cautious as any gathering make the run suspicious. Alright, let's go play Sam Bridges. Are you good, bro? GHS regulations. Game health and safety regulations. Don't be a sore loser. Bet with your own money or someone else's, we don't care, but you better have it or we'll stop being nice. Wash your hands. If you must talk about this place, at least talk to people who have money and are discreet. No one wants a police raid. Tournament score, Rudy 13 points. Manique 57, goddamn. Wisiek 48. Paulina 130, goddamn Paulina. Paulina's a pro bridge player. Unlucky at cards, unlucky in love, or something like that. Okay, what's next? Okay, we have hoop rolling. Let's see that. Am I right to assume this could be basketball related? Find out what foul plans the gang has. Oh, maybe it's not. Okay, maybe it's not sports. This goes two different ways. Oh boy. That was so cool how both paths actually went around the people there. That was really cool. Something's here. Complaint. Mr. Seslaw, I can no longer stand what is going on almost every afternoon under the windows of our 5A Bawarna Street, where it used to be so quiet. Clattering, screaming, and banging on metal. Can't you hear it? Please do something about it as soon as possible. Maria. Hey, we got another Thaumaturge point, which we can't use. Watching report. On September 3, after numerous complaints from our residents of the apartment building, I decided to chase away the boys playing and hoop rolling in the courtyard. This made them angry, and for the next hour they stood under the window and took turns yelling. When their throats became sore, they announced that the next day they would return. If they were banned from playing, they would protest in a similar fashion.
That wasn't too hard.
Conclusion. Almost every afternoon, a group of boys play hoop rolling to the despair of the tenants of nearby buildings. It seems that the boys are having fun and are eager to let new players join in. And just give them somewhere else to play then. Alright.
Let me rest.
Fuck, I forgot what time they played. What time is it right now? It's early morning. Okay. I'm guessing it's gonna be an afternoon thing.
What a day. Let's wait until...
Afternoon.
So,
I think.
let's kill some time.
Okay, good. I was right. I wasn't actually sure if it was afternoon. I was like, what if it's early afternoon? Oh, this is where they're playing. I could write that rolling a wheel arduously on cobblestones is a perfect metaphor for life. Instead, I'll just admit that I had a lot of fun. Oh, okay, this is not what I imagined it would be. That makes sense, though. Hoop rolling. I get it. I forgot that was a thing. I'm sure. The 11-hour workdays are killing us. Here's some 9. Damn, 11 hours? Y'all can't have lives. Let's do unusual instrument first. Wait a minute, hold on. Okay. I wish it said how long these quests can last. We are going to Northern. Is it here? It is here. They say that with music, we can express that what we are unable to say with words. Sadly, all I could express was my lack of talent. Still, it felt nice to play even a simple waltz on his piano. Beautiful. Okay, we have 2 more urban secrets. The missus is trying to get on my back.
Let's wait.
Oh god, I don't remember what time that was. Let's assume afternoon like everything else has been.
Let's wait until... So, let's
What should be
kill
not afternoon?
some time.
Everything's been afternoon. Is it afternoon? Hell yeah. Damn, everything's afternoon. Nobody's a morning person, clearly. Oh, something's here. List of errands to buy: collars, 3 pieces, ink, chalk, a whole package. There is something really satisfying about the snap sound. I could hear it 100 times and not get bored of it. Or not get annoyed. You know what was really annoying? The radiation sound in Stalker 2. Like, I think I got close to getting a migraine once because of it. And I had to take painkillers during my stream. The orchid's colors and the smell of other exotic plants brought in by Noteki, a piece of a tropical paradise in a gloomy, dreary Warsaw. Ooh, orchids are beautiful. Game of Carom. Find clues related to the note. Hopscotch. Have I done this viewpoint? I don't know. Maya the view. I like the lion statues. That's pretty dope. Okay, we already did that one. Wait a minute. See you.
Am I a magician or what?
Lost button. The worn out button fell into a puddle. It was once sewn to a coat, manifesting the memories of the uprising and direct defiance of the Russians. Years later, it found a home on a new coat. This one, however, though gifted by grandchildren in good faith, is only a poor copy of the beloved former outfit. Conclusion. Mirages. The illusion masquerade theater. Things do not appear as they really are. The braid is reminiscent of the military style, emphasizing the silhouette. The paisley pattern is the latest fashion trend, and the frock coat adds gravity. Sometimes you have to put on a disguise, hide one face, and show another to the world. Mr. R canceled the reservation for 6 p.m.
Well, there we have it.
Conclusion. In the bar, you can duel with sticks and balls during a game of Kyrum. Tonight, a reservation has been canceled. This is a great opportunity to try this game. This is basically what LAN parties were in the 1900s. I think this is the only chance for a gentleman to hit something with a stick without embarrassment. Oh, it's pool. I love pool. Hell yeah, we've almost leveled up again. Alright, wait for events. Fine. Oh, wait. I think we continue finding him, inspiration. What's that? Lamode Person. The January issue features vests, overcoats, and frock coats with military-style elements, braids, and stripes. Enthusiasts of Orient-inspired designs will also find something to their taste. Something. I read it too fast, my brain couldn't comprehend what I read. I think I saw like 3 different words at the end. And I don't know which one it was because I clicked too fast. There you are.
Mr. Shulsky, come in.
I got
What's
you
new?
more inspiration.
I've got some fresh ideas for you.
I see what it is you are getting at, but the collection still seems
There's still more?
to have some missing pieces. Please, keep looking. We need bold concepts, unusual combinations.
Man, this quest goes on forever.
Meanwhile, I shall attend to my work. Please.
I found, bro,
excuse
like,
me.
I think 4 issues so far. Smug pattern.
I won't bother you.
All right.
I'll look at the new colors. There's this one. It's okay. Nothing has topped this so far. Nothing. Homeboy's puking his guts out. Alright. Can I already find inspiration? No. Alright. We're gonna do the Children of Satan first, I think. But first, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I will be right back, guys. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Perfect timing too. Mom's birthday present arrived, so I was able to give it to her. Since she's actually gonna be leaving on her actual birthday. That's pretty pog. Of course, the package I ordered, that's for myself, that's supposed to come today. Got delayed to tomorrow, but that's fine. But yeah, now we're gonna be doing Children of Satan. Meet with Rasputin. The hell, my straw isn't strong. Wait, something's here. A Beacon's Diary. I feel like I've found another one of these recently. Human crookedness knows no bounds. I heard from a neighbor that meetings of a gentleman's club are being held regularly at Colonel that name's apartment. For years, the colonel has only been inviting his friends there. It's the only condition for being let in. Unfortunately, due to his advanced age, is slowly losing his faculties. Shady characters take advantage of this and tell the old man that they have been well acquainted with him for years, gaining access to all the entertainment that the host offers his guests.
Hello.
I thought there'd be something to look at. Much ado about nothing.
Who are you? Last time, a different housekeeper came to greet me.
How about that? What? Don't you like us?
I don't know yet.
That remains to be seen. We haven't known one another long enough.
I have all I need to know who I'm dealing with.
This is Maria.
And this is Magdalena. We've all been waiting for you.
What? Why? Do I care to find out who they are? I kind of don't. Say you like to go in.
I've come to see Rasputin.
We know, we know.
It looks familiar, and yet different.
What's up, Rasputin?
At last, the wait is over. Here he is. Sit down, Victor.
What's going on?
What's going on? What sort of little shindig is this?
It's an expression of gratitude.
For me? I don't know what to say.
I don't know what to say.
Better to say nothing. Sit. Finally.
Sure.
Support the weak. Be patient towards all men. The moment has finally come. Here too is my loyal friend, Victor Shulsky. It's thanks to him that we are where we are. And we will be in the future, where we intend. My mind has long been flooded with bloody visions. In their scarlet color, the mists of the future are reflected. I see a great star falling to the blood-stained earth, and the force of its impact tears the roof from sacred temples, including the Orthodox Church of Saint Mary Magdalene, here in Praga.
Oh, I can't see anything. My pride is too low, apparently. Don't interrupt.
The earth swallows up the Iberian Gate. Kazan Cathedral stands underwater, and Notre Dame de Paris is consumed by fire.
Hey, that actually happened.
Our homeland will then be exhausted by an illness that has long eaten away at her. There's a feeble spark of hope for us It still flickers, though it may soon go out.
No.
The heir to the throne, little Alexei Romanov, is ill.
I'm just gonna let him keep talking.
But let's not be sad. This news is joyful, as a matter of fact. Because now we know where the source of the danger is, and I can help him. I will heal the heir, just as I healed Victor, though he was bereft of hope. Isn't that true, friend?
Say yes.
It's true.
I still remember your eyes, resigned, pleading, and then so grateful.
If that's how you saw it.
I've helped you, just as you've helped us all. Thank you, friend.
You're welcome. Say you'd be happy helping in the future, admit that's unnecessary. You know what? Fuck it. Say you'd be happy helping in the future.
You can count on me.
Admirable loyalty. Impressive.
You gave us a chance, and as God as my witness, I won't waste it. Healing the Tsarevich means healing something much greater. The future. A future where each of us will receive equality and respect, regardless of who we are. Free from the afflictions of the body and the soul, living in health and its resulting ecstasy. Finally, in a future in which we can do anything, but don't have to do anything, offering unhindered freedom.
Interesting.
To the Thaumaturge's health.
Forces in the Sky expires soon? Are you kidding me?
I'd rather not wake up to sights like that.
You didn't want Ligia to see you in such a state.
In that case, it could have been one of my best decisions.
Looking at the events of last night may be the only right one. Time to get up. Get yourself together, and we'll talk later.
Sleep is a waste of time.
We can't get anything. Gentlemen's Club expires soon. God, are you serious? Oh, I forgot we got that. Okay, let's do a manual save right now. Oh god, I don't think this is gonna fit. Because we're at 10 now. We'll just do this. There. The Kama Sutra. Variety is the foundation of passion. It is variety that sparks mutual desire. After all, the study of variety is a must in archery and in fencing, and even more so in lovemaking. A woman, no matter how great her anger or shame, will not ignore one who falls at her feet. Kiss the falling spots, the forehead, cheeks, hair, eyes, breasts of both sexes, lips and both on the outside and on the inside, thighs, forearm, and female genitals. As the passion grows, nails will mark the body similar to a brow. Playful bites will follow a similar pattern. Cocktail recipe: Bloody Mary. 1 measure of vodka, 2 measures of tomato juice, a pinch of something spicy, a pinch of salt, a phallic vegetable of choice. An exotic cocktail meant to increase potency and add courage to those who lack it. Wait, what's that? Salt on the doorstep. From the maid. A hand troubling her pride scatters on the hopes of watering up a devil's spirit. Salt was supposed to be good. It was supposed to chase away all evil, even in this form. Only the devil could sink like that. But salt is good. It would do well against him, too. I think the maids don't like Rasputin. I think. Glass of wine. Strange desire lingered on the imprint of the woman's lips. Something new, as if born recently, unexpectedly. The heart freed itself from the fetters of morality, and brought previously unknown joy to the body. Breastfeeding cause is incredible. Ashtray. Maria. One after another. The ashtray reveals that the smoker seeks a moment of solace in the ritual cigarette. But the solace does not come, so another cigarette is lit. Maybe this healer will actually help her. Maybe he will fulfill his promises and her life will finally improve. It's more invitation to pray. The pipe. Don't know who that is. Smoking the pipe was accompanied by a series of persistent thoughts centered around a dominant one. This is wrong. The immortality of the householder's behavior is unacceptable. To the smoker, it shouldn't be like this. Sofa. She was laughing out loud, trying to stop him from saying bawdy words, but he didn't stop, instead only making her laugh more and more and more until the long-awaited satisfaction came. Satisfaction from laughing too hard? At that point, you're just out of breath. Apron. She sincerely enjoyed the work. Were good to her, but the family were good to her, but things couldn't continue like this. In the anger that permeates every fiber of her apron, one can sense an echo of longing for good, trouble-free times, for the times when he wasn't here. Oh, I think the previous maid left because she didn't like him. Broom. Each sweep of a broom brought words full of contact to her lips. What kind of company is this? The Mr. and Mrs. have started associating with very strange people. To invite such guests is not proper, and this Zosky fellow, such a decent name, yet he's no better than the others. Conclusion. A servant's worries. Everything indicates that their dutiful maid couldn't stand the presence of Rasputin or the guest he brought under the once respectable. So she left their employ. She saw him as the devil and looked for a way to ward off the evil spirit, but was apparently unsuccessful. Interesting.
There you are. Finally.
What happened last night?
What really happened? My memory is failing me.
For those that sleep in the night are asleep, and those that drink are drunken.
Unbelievable.
Remember, no matter what happens, everything stays between us.
Not that things have changed.
This place looked different. The Nadariskis did too.
Everything is happening according to their will and with their blessing.
Mentioned the housekeeper who quit. I'm kind of curious about that.
Not all of them are as favorable to you as your hosts. The housekeeper quit.
Well, Jesus had opponents too.
And look how it worked out for him. You're aiming high.
The highest. Anything else you want to share?
Ask about the people from the party.
All these people. You've gathered a colorful group.
We all come from different environments, from different rungs on the ladder. And that's the most beautiful thing about this. What have you found out about them?
Talk about Maria. Something could just elude you. Let's talk about the family.
Daniela is unknowable, and Lucian is unhappy about the changes taking place in her.
Aniela has completely given up her lust for my sake. She'd rather just pray and pray. I respect that greatly, but I must share my time with others. Do you think that Lucian is jealous about the time his wife devotes to me?
It's possible.
Don't worry about it. Keep talking and asking.
Sing.
Maria is calculated. She stays close because in you she sees a chance for a better life.
And what's wrong with that? I respect that. I don't demand that you all gaze upon me like a sacred icon. But loyalty? There are all sorts of ways a person can win it for themselves. Anything else?
We'll change the subject for now.
I'm at your service, Victor. Ask for what you want.
Find out what he plans for you.
This whole farce, the thank yous, what's it all for? What intentions do you have towards me?
Intentions that we become friends and help one another and complement one another. I have skills that you don't, and vice versa. I'm not hiding anything from you, Victor.
Okay.
I'll leave you alone. I've got business to get back to.
Go in health, friend.
Okay, we complete Children of Satan. Interesting name. I was definitely down for the whole equality part of that speech, and then, like, as it continued, I'm like, this sounds kind of... I don't know. What am I doing? Okay, that hasn't expired yet. Failed with holiness. Wait, let's go to the Gentleman's Club first. And hopefully not get hit by a train. Nearly every other day, Valerie attends some kind of meeting in an apartment at 4th Street. What goes on there, and why does he come back so late? He could devote this time to his family. I don't know anything as he dismisses my questions. You had a good idea, dear friend. But they didn't let my cousin in there, which is even more suspicious. Thus, I remain in the dark about the matters that so intensely preoccupy my husband's mind. Interesting. Note for the delivery boy. Give the cigars from the small box to the gentleman in the apartment on 4th Street at 8 p.m. Give the cigars from the silver box to Mr. Yakev. I probably butchered that. Personally, it is a special order.
Well, there we have it.
Alright, conclusion. In his apartment, Colonel holds meetings of the Gentleman's Club every other day at 8 p.m. To get in, all you have to do is convince the host that you're an old acquaintance of his. Guests are treated to delicious cigars in an environment where they can relax and indulge in disputes. Alright, we're gonna tell bro that we're his best friend. Train.
Aren't your legs getting sore? Stupid question. Let's wait until...
I guess at nighttime then, right? Because 8 p.m.
So, let's kill some time.
Yep. What's up, bestie? The smell of tobacco has evoked the memories of my father. I think he used the same brand. So bad memories. Alright, let's see. Failed with holiness. That is all the way over here at Praga. Oh my god. Those two people were T-posing the moment I came in. Why is my straw doing this? Great, now it won't work. Why you no work? There we go. Alright, let's look around. A lectern. Echoes of a whisper remain atop the lectern. The confession that Kuro had heard, a confession or slight cry for help, a desperate plea for help. Hope. Trace is familiar. He didn't forgive my sins. Icon. He looked at the icon for a long time, straight into the star's eyes as if interrogating him. Perhaps he's looking for inspiration? He stepped away from it with a plan formed in his head, though the icon hadn't answered. Oh, this is Rasputin was here. Candelabrum. The candles aren't burning. It must be ritualistic, lit only on special occasions. Incense. Unknown trace. Words repeated continuously like a mantra, regularly, often, with great excitement, still hover over the incense smoke. Attempts to chase away Satan, cries to heaven, beseeching divine intervention for souls possessed by various evil spirits. Yeah, I'm sure Satan's very scared of candles and lanterns. A prayer book. The pages of the prayer book are read from often, although the words written on them have already engraved themselves in memories. The same prayers are used for various cases of alleged possession. Clergyman. Conclusion. Orthodox rituals. Exorcisms are held regularly in the sacred space, conducted by Father Carroll. The clergyman follows his learned routine and does not take particular care to identify cases or actually help tormented souls. So the exorcisms don't go well? Is that what we're getting at here? Anything else? Or something here? A chair? Her heart was pounding in trepidation as she sat in the chair. Words of the prayer brought no solace, nor did Christ look calmly down at her from the icon. The figure of the entity closest to her in life overshadowed everything else. Serena Alexandra. Conclusion. The last hope. The Serena visits the Orthodox Church, most likely incognito, seeing as no one is talking about it. Her confessor is Kuro, from whom she seeks help for her troubled heart. Her thoughts are full of fear. Interesting. I guess we sit down.
I haven't seen you here before, young man.
Oh, it's him.
You look exhausted. What brings you here?
So you're trying to find your way. Admit you like churches. Cut this subject short, you're not religious. I'm not religious.
Be warned, I'm not religious.
And yet, your feet brought you here. I sense you have doubts, questions. So ask.
Let's start with the exorcisms. I'll find out what the church thinks of Thaumaturge. Wait, I'm curious about that.
What is the church's position on Thaumaturge?
Damn, our voices echo.
A fairly difficult subject. There is hope for all, even for those who live in great sin.
So, in your opinion, Father, being a Thaumaturge is a sin?
It's not up to me to say what's a sin and what isn't, but there's hope for everyone, young man.
Interesting, okay.
Do you know Grigory Rasputin, Father? He also visited this place not long ago.
Rasputin. I haven't seen him here, but yes, I know him, and I remember him well. It's impossible to forget someone like that.
How do you know one another?
From back in Petersburg, he was looking for protection, posing as a great preacher, but I was suspicious of him. He was nothing more than an ordinary charlatan. Just talking about that man sullies the palate with sin.
He doesn't like him.
Why do you ask about him?
No reason.
Friend from Petersburg. Conclusion. Rasputin's been to the Orthodox Church before. On top of that, he knows Kirill, though he didn't mention it. What is he scheming? Definitely something related to the Tsar whose effigy he was gazing at so intently. Asked about the Tsarina.
You get some peculiar guests here, Father.
There is room in God's house for everyone.
It's no secret that Tsarina Alexandra is particularly God-fearing. Do you know her well?
As well as a confessor can.
So, quite well.
If you're looking for gossip about Her Imperial Majesty, you've come to the wrong place. There are plenty of people at Rozhitsky Bazaar eager for such chit-chat. I feel as though this is not an accidental meeting.
I'll be off. I'm sure you have more urgent matters to attend to.
Wait, but we have one more question. Is he actually gonna leave?
I'll be here if you want to talk.
But, okay.
And remember, darkness does not exist without light. If your
I didn't get to ask
demons
about
are
the
real,
exorcism.
then so is God who cursed them.
Damn it. Well, we completed Veil with Holiness. Okay, I'm gonna do the menu save. Welcome in, Dennis. How you doing? Let's see. Honor the Black and War. All our curses. Let's do all our curses. Let's start with Fodder Study. Which is in our house. Here we are. Home sweet home. I think it's upstairs, right? Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Neatly folded letter. This is to my sister, I think. Right? No? Is this my sister? Let me be honest, you're not my first choice. Your face is calming, your excessive independence and tendency to wear pants are disturbing, and that annoying expression frequently present on your face makes your eyebrows look like two angry badgers. Moreover, you are intelligent, which bodes no good in a woman. Yeah, he's talking about my sister. We both know living with you would be a source of incessant migraines and use. Still, I'm willing to offer marriage. I think that in the aforementioned circumstances, my offer is more than generous. What? Are you gonna ask marriage and be like, everything about you just annoys me? I hope she says no to him. Oh, I could go EP if I want to. Property deeds. A list of father's properties. There are a lot of them, but most are well-known addresses in and outside of cities, except for one. Kabbalistic text. He slams the book. This is has traces of my dad. He slams the book on the desk and violently turns its pages, tearing the paper between trembling fingers. He's vexed. He pauses to think about the curse of Abraham that was placed upon him. There must be a solution. There must be. Curse of Abraham. That must be the golem, I think. The golem. An amulet. Trace familiar, old man. The words engraved on the amulet exude regret, and the message enchanted in the locket whispers a warning. The echoes of Golem's curse smell of dark Kabbalah and remorse. I feel something else, a trace. I recognize it. It was in the ruins of the tenant house under which my father died.
I have to find their meeting place.
Box. The box is seemingly empty, yet at the bottom rests a clear, precise thought that wasn't left there by accident. It was laid out carefully by the skilled mind of a thaumaturge. The message is short. Let us meet. Conclusion. A suspicious address and a message that only another thaumaturge creates. Smells of mystery and conspiracy. This is exactly what they were talking about. I should check it out. There might be more to a study. There is.
Synagoga Nożyków, Mirów.
Beneath neat letters posts a deeply hidden thaumaturgic message. Are you looking for a Kabbalist outside of Warsaw? Don't bother. One of the best is closer than you think. Isaac Sofer. Conclusion. Golem's Genesis. Rabbi Sofer cast the Golem curse on Father. Interestingly, especially given the fact that the two were seemingly friends. On the other hand, destroying important relationships was Father's favorite pastime. So it doesn't surprise me. If I want to get rid of Golem, I should go to Mirel. Who is this person we could talk to, too? I don't remember who that is. I wonder if it'll tell me. Was it here? No. Yeah. Flying University people. Okay. This guy. I met him at the funeral. Oh, okay. Okay. All right, let's go here. Wait, what? One of them went this way. Oh, okay, never mind.
Hello.
You said a month, 2 at most. I believed you. Then came the very first rain, and it was pouring in again. You fixed it, then the next rain. Soaked. I can't sleep because I have to keep emptying buckets. It's leaking just as badly as it was before. But the eyes of God are in every place, and they're watching.
Rabbi, when I said 2 months, you said there was one hole in the ceiling, but the whole building is in shambles here.
I can do it.
Quiet. You can seal up your daddy's barn with straw. The roof is gonna get holes because the foundations are crumbling.
So, let's go down to the basement.
Oh no, definitely not there.
Should I get into here? Politely interrupt. First, ask what's wrong with the basement. You know what? I want to know. What's wrong with the basement?
What's in the basement that's so frightening?
Hashem, something down there reeks so awful that...
Come now, don't be silly.
I'll wait for them to finish.
Why do you afflict me so? I know why, because you know I shall bear it. Well, sir, are you just here to listen, or have you got something to say?
I thought you guys were gonna have a
Am I
conversation.
speaking to Rabbi Sofer?
You see, all I gotta do is mention these sellers and his name comes up.
Would Hashem let a synagogue be haunted?
Hey now, quiet.
You're too late, I'm afraid. My name is Feldman. Rabbi Sofer departed this world
Oh,
almost
he
a
died?
year ago. Forgive me, I have worldly matters to attend to.
Subtly offer your help, firmly insists. Subtly.
I understand, Rabbi. And if someone were to help you with these workers?
In the words of the market woman trying to tempt a Jewish man into idolatry, what harm would it do?
I understand.
There's a situation at the neighbors. Oh shit. And they had their guns drawn? Oh my god, that's wild. Must have been... That sounds serious. Cracked wall. The crack in the wall hides the fear of righteous divine punishment exacted upon those who truly deserve it. After all, things would be different if such was God's will. Someone had to have committed many sins to cause the synagogue to be in its current state. And I'm guessing the cops didn't just let you go past to go to your room or apartment. Damn. Came by, it was clear. Okay. Hopefully the situation wasn't too bad. Oh man. The mirror of the water reflects a thought, pure and strong like hailstone. The house of God cannot resemble ruin. It's not right. Something must be done about it while there's still time. There's something else here. Why is there a ladder on the floor? The ladder was placed with vigor and the deep conviction that work on restoring the house of God is an honor and a good deed that would surely be noticed by the Almighty and Heavenly Host. Such work is a treasure. Conclusion. The renovation of the synagogue. The workers are pious, but their faith has led them to different conclusions. The younger one wants to renovate the temple for God's glory as fast as possible. The older one fears that restoring that which God's will has destroyed is a sin. I should make sure that the prevailing interpretation is the one that aligns with my goals. This is gonna be hard to know. Oh, we can manipulate him. Strengthen the younger one's resistance so he puts his foot down.
Back up. God helps those who help themselves.
But maybe you're right, Rabbi. Maybe Hashem is afflicting us, setting a test for us.
You heard the guy talking about Sofer. The old man cursed this place, especially these sellers.
So I'll go on my own and show that Hashem protects me against curses in Hashem's domain.
On your own. You can seal up your daddy's barn, right? Fine, let's go.
You've gotten the better of me again, Hashem. Your tests still surprise me, but if this is your will, I think Hashem has sent you to me. Who are you?
I have to mention my dad by name. God. I'm the son of the person I don't like.
I'm the son of Stanisław Szulski, and I really need help.
Let's go into my office. Let's show Hashem we accept the challenge.
I want to go to the cellar, though. I want to see why they think it's haunted. Or not the cellar, the basement. There's music here. Homilies about Sizemon the Mage. Chapter XX. I have no idea what number it is. When his apprentices created a golem without his supervision, he refused to obey them, going about and doing as it pleased. When they wanted to destroy it by means known to them, it did not react and continued to cause them trouble. Finally, it returned to their master in shame, and he said unto them, "That which was created only at its birthplace can be destroyed." And so the apprentices lured the golem to where it had been created, and it crumbled into dust. Stoker's note. Yesterday, as I was walking towards that street, I was struck by an intense yet unfamiliar sensation that is usually felt where a salutor is present. It struck me with all its might when I was passing the marketplace. I'm not familiar with that kind of energy. Exotic. Wow, that arrival does not come from here.
What do we have here?
Yeah, hopefully the neighbor's okay. Hopefully whatever it was wasn't so bad.
Please, tell me what problem brought you here.
Let's talk about the golem.
Maybe, Rabbi, you could tell me something about golems.
Thaumaturge, golems belong to Kabbalah, and you're forbidden from knowing anything about them.
Huh?
It's a trap for a soul. There are tales of golems being summoned for revenge, or in good faith, for protection. But they all end rather badly.
Rabbi Sofer puts a curse on my father. Unfortunately, it started affecting his children as well.
A curse is a serious accusation, you know. I find it hard to believe Sofer would do such a thing.
Really?
Do you think this has something to do with a golem?
I don't know. Did the old rabbi perhaps leave some things here? May I take a look at them?
Yes, here you are. All his books are here. I don't think I threw anything out. Is there anything else I can help you with?
I'll ask about that later.
Now.
I'll pray for you.
Thanks, I guess. Prescription. The doctor's, traces of a doctor. The doctor's handwriting is hardly neat, but it radiates profound care for his companion. Letters stretch out with tenderness, wanting to ease the suffering of a friend. A special person with one shares the same ideas and the same mission, one meant to change the face of the world. A bidden fountain pen. Exact sober. The words leapt to stroke, but stopped at the bidden end of the pen and refused to march further. The rabbi wanted to confess everything, to talk about the motives that guided our dad's actions. He didn't, though, in the name of the greater good.
Mordechai Hayat.
Porcelain cup. The words of a plea made over a cup of tea, cowered near the mold. A plea to cast the golem's curse, justice for the sins committed against him and his community. Zoski should experience the wrath of the sons of Abraham. He must suffer punishment. Just punishment.
Rabbi? I'm listening.
Let's ask about this guy first.
Rabbi, could you tell me something about Sofer?
He was fair, but also difficult and very principled, like this city. Riots, provocations, pogroms, overpopulation. But if he's the one who inflicted the curse, he must have been a powerful thaumaturge and Kabbalist.
Find out how to stop a golem.
How can I stop a golem?
To summon it to life, you write the 3 Hebrew letters spelling emes, truth, on the clay that formed it. In an attempt to stop the monster, the heroes of these legends would erase the first letter from its clay body. That leaves mes, which means death. But I don't know how much truth is in that.
Ask who can summon a golem.
Who can summon a golem?
Normally, it's determined by need. The Kabbalist rabbi summons the golem himself, but other Jewish people can also entreat him to do so. In legends, the golem is a terrible punishment and a tool for meting out divine justice. but I think it's an offense against Hashem, and revenge is no justice.
Ask if he can help you with Kabbalah.
Rabbi, could you help me understand something about Kabbalah?
Kabbalah.
No, and I'll say no more on the subject. I fear for your soul.
Okay, whatever, bro.
I'm afraid that I won't find anything more here. Thank you, Rabbi.
Wait, I can ask him something else.
Rabbi?
I'm listening.
Well, ask about the prescription.
I found a prescription belonging to the old rabbi. Was something troubling him?
He had heart problems. The local pharmacist would even bring him some kind of special medicine.
What was that pharmacist called?
Abraham Horowitz. But now his pharmacy is sitting empty.
Abraham.
Let me guess. He's dead?
Unfortunately. Some say that the socialists were involved. Others claim it was the Ochrana's doing. Let's keep talking, if you need to.
Let's see. His opinion of the pharmacist. The rabbi says that Abraham left behind an abandoned pharmacy on the edge of Miro, as well as sadness in the hearts of the members of his community. Nevertheless, his disappearance was accompanied by strange rumors mentioning the Ochrana and the socialists. Potentially dangerous mix. So he could have been killed and not died of, like, I guess you could say natural causes. Question him.
Mordechai Chayat. Do you know that name, Rabbi?
He owns one of the laundries here in Miruf, but I admit he doesn't really come to see me. Maybe there are other things I could be of more help with.
That's it.
I'll be off now.
It's the first time? Oh, wow. I don't think I've ever witnessed a police raid either. I witnessed like a setup one. Or like a mock one they did to like show us. Which is actually, it was pretty cool. But not like a real one. No, a real one is wild and absolutely dangerous. Inspect. Oh, we can inspect his pharmacy. I want to do that. I want to inspect the pharmacy. Here it is. Oh, wow. This place empty. It looks like people are sleeping here, though. Maybe homeless people have stayed here. Windowsill. The destroyed wood of the windowsill is filled with fear of revenge from the people he ultimately failed to help. People who will come, not for medicine, but to wring his neck. But this is still better than the fate the Thaumaturge will inflict on him. Soski is one to be feared. So that's my dad. Empty pomade container. The box is densely covered with words of matter-of-fact calculation and focus on the goal. Carrying out the command will require the explosion to be spectacular. It must shake the foundations of the Star's empire, and that will require more pomade, much more. But how can one get it when the Star's dogs are tracking one's every move? Locked pharmacy. The pharmacy was the jewel in the neighborhood's crown until it wasn't. Customers took their business elsewhere, which wouldn't have been such a bad thing if not for the whispers. Whispers of the place having a bad aura, which forever destroyed that which was once good about it. Conclusion. Stanislaus sins. He blames father for the disappearance of Abraham, but he does not know the whole truth. Horowitz was involved in a dangerous game between the socialists and the Orana, which sooner or later would have put many people in danger. Zoski got rid of the apotropy of cold blood, but he did it in the name of the greater good. Okay, let's go talk to this dude. Oh god, I can't see where that is.
That's him, the one with the book.
Oh, great.
You oozing carbuncle. You ain't had enough of Warsaw yet? So you're sticking your nose in on people here?
I'm investigating.
You know what happens to fellas who sniff around where they ain't supposed to?
You know what happens to people that do
You
me?
don't kid around with them.
So you just wanted to go into the laundry. Esky wants to ask you to leave. Fuck it. Pride.
And who am I supposedly bothering?
And you've wasted the chance to keep your mouth shut. We'll cure this posh boy of his nosiness, you can bet.
I don't know about that one. There's people on the roof, Jerry. The first attack on his target casts a hidden negative state on the attacker. Oh, great. Bukavak. Uber. I guess are any of these in this round? Okay, we'll just do that then. Oh, you already know what it's time for. Round 3, alright, he's gonna be dead. Oh, perfect, okay. Okay, oh. Where's your drink now, bitch? Oh, he had brass knuckles, ouch. Gonna hit him with that do. We gotta use Velas for you. That's not Velas. Alright, now... Will this finish him off? It won't. But the suffering might finish him off. Oh my god, that actually did kill him. Let's go. What is that? Terror. Reduces focus at the end. I didn't realize I had that. Motherfucker's throwing all my attacks. Here, take all my negative states if you survive this. KO, let's go. Maybe next time they'll know better. You should know better than to fuck with me. You should know better. You should know better. Patch jacket. The jacket is bidden by harsh curses tossed around in pent-up rage at his wife, who dare to criticize the threadbare, checkered fabric, and rag patches. It's his favorite jacket, so what if he looks like a beggar in it? He doesn't have to be dapper. He's there, and that's enough.
You're talking nonsense!
By Abraham's beard, that's the way it was. Did you hear about Praga? I'm at the harbor getting fish, and half the wharf is in splinters. They said there's even bodies.
More bodies than they usually fish out of the Vistula, practically every day. They were only just writing about Povishle.
But listen to this. They're saying it's some giant did it all.
You sure?
Maybe I can help. Recently, I've taken an interest in one of those.
Leave us alone. Did you wander in here by mistake?
Mention his bodyguards.
I hope those guys outside are your relatives. Otherwise, you're paying too much for your protection. Are you scared of something?
I'm not easily frightened. I have the time spent
he knows
working
who I
with your
am.
father to thank for that. You got some dirty laundry that needs cleaning, Mr. Shulsky.
Allude to the conversation you just interrupted.
I was interested in this giant you mentioned to the fishmonger.
I can't help you. Rabbis are the ones who deal with golems.
I didn't say anything about a golem.
I'm afraid I can't help you. And now, if you'd like...
Let's talk about your conflict with Dad.
Let's have a word about your conflict with my father.
There was no such thing. I have warm feelings for the store, and his father as well.
Bullshit. Even I don't like my father. Okay, ask why you... Oh, there's something we haven't found. Wait, let me look
You're
around.
Not telling me everything.
I don't have to explain myself to you, Mr.
I'm leaving now, but
Farewell.
Aha. Lost coin. Castrated my dad. The coin is soaked with irritation brought on by a failed attempt at reconciliation. How long can you keep explaining things to someone who refuses to listen? Once you've been found guilty, there's nothing that would change that. No fact or plea. Anger is all that remains. Anger. Angie. Group photograph in the office. The photograph is covered with a thick layer of regret and disappointment. Mordecai really believed in all of it, in friendship, in good intentions, and in fact that Stanislaw was a good person. Unfortunately, he was wrong. All that was left of the friendship was bitterness. Conclusion. Mordecai was father's friend and colleague until Dad did something that awoke hatred in his friend. Whatever it was, it pushed Mordecai to the edge, and he asked Rabbi to cast the golem curse. Unfortunately, once father died, the curse passed on to me. Thanks, Papa. Oh, we can't go upstairs, damn. Okay, that must be it.
Is there something else you need?
Inform him how your father died.
You were curious how my father died. Beneath the ruins of a building in Śródmieście.
That's awful. How did it happen?
Don't say that.
A remarkable death, isn't it?
I know damn well you don't think that's awful.
Yes.
Okay, let's talk about the conflict.
Let's talk about your relationship with my father. A tense relationship.
Mr. Shulsky, I'll say it one more time. Stanisław and I didn't quarrel.
Bullshit. So you got proof of their disagreement.
Liar. Your anger still lingers around the photograph of my father. You're going to find it hard to hide anything from me.
I'm not in the habit of speaking ill of the dead, Mr. Shulsky. Especially to their family. Old grudges drove us apart. Not all stains are easy to remove. Especially ones on a person's honor.
And might they give you a reason to seek revenge? A motive?
I can't summon golems if that's what you're getting at.
But you know there is such a possibility.
Is that all? I need to get back to work.
So you know about Abraham?
I know about the pharmacist.
Beg your pardon?
All this is because Abraham Horowitz, isn't it? He lost his life, and the whole community felt it. Seems like you did most of all. I just don't get why Horowitz was so important to you.
Community. Something you Shulskis don't know a thing about. Here, we take care of everyone equally. No one is more or less important than anyone else. Your father's punishment was fitting for his actions and his background. The wrath of the Jewish people. A death for a death.
Was it worth it? A golem is a blunt instrument that kills and harms everyone in reach.
What are you talking about?
Prove that the golem's curse is taking its toll.
You wanted to teach my father a lesson, and you did. It's too bad innocent people died in the process. The building that collapsed on Stanisław, which was inhabited by people, now all that's left of them are some damaged items. That's what happens every time the golem physically manifests. Random people lose their lives due to its untamed power.
No, it can't be. It wasn't supposed to be that way.
It happened. I can leave him in uncertainty.
I don't think the punishment is adequate for the crime. Horowitz had something on his conscience. He must have, if both the Ochrana and the Socialists were interested in him. And what my father did, I can't believe I'm saying this, but his motives seem noble.
Oh, do they?
There's no trace of cruelty in his actions. He didn't do it for his own profit, but for some kind of greater good.
Without any specifics, those are just words.
Say that Sofer was aware of your father's actions.
My father and Sofer knew one another for years. Father knew the rabbi could be forced to create a golem if Horowitz was killed. They both took that risk. Sofer couldn't reveal that he knew Stanisław. He also knew that Horowitz had to disappear because he was a threat to too many people.
To whom?
That doesn't matter. You don't have anything to do with this, Mordechai. Just like I have nothing to do with my father's actions. I am connected to them only by my blood.
What do you want?
To get rid of the golem. Tell me something, anything, that will get me closer to a solution.
Instead of telling you, I'll show you.
Oh?
Where? Into an alley, where some friend of yours will smack me around?
To the synagogue. Are you coming?
Agree.
Yes. Let's go.
We'll stop to get Feldman. He should see this too.
Oh, we're going to the basement. Didn't those workers, or whatever they were, come down here? Are they still here? Dungeon. You're not the only one who knows the synagogue secrets, Rabbi. It's been living here a long while. I've had time. You know you can't avoid this conversation. Oh, this is good. Fuck, I wish this voice acted. Inspect the basement. Hashem, what happened here? I can't believe it. Right under my nose. What happened, happened. Sofer never wrote a word about this anywhere. You surprised, Rabbi? Destroyed wall. So this is how Golem got out. Stones crack, crumble, and fall. The wall crumbles into dust, faced with a brutal, inhuman strength. fueled only by hatred, emptiness, and destruction. Buckets of clay. Pieces of dilemma attach themselves to the then wet clay. On the one hand, animating a golem is extreme measure, reckless even. On the other hand, that loose Soski had it coming. Given his crimes, no punishment is too great or severe. Inscribed material. Words of deep concentration hovered over the material. Any mistake, even the smallest slip in the place incantation, may spell failure or the death of the Kabbalist. Oh boy. Therefore, keep calm and proceed slowly with precision. The stakes are high. Oh, you can't fuck this up. Column. The column trembles with the fear of the man who is watching the summoning ritual. Gollum, the embodiment of a Salutor, was being born in an incredible yet terrifying spectacle that was more like a nightmare than a beautiful dream. Conclusion. Synagogue basement. This is where Gollum that chased down and killed Father was summoned, and now it's after me. I thought Saludors couldn't take on physical forms, but I was wrong. The Kabbalah and hatred are capable of bending even the fundamental laws of Thaumaturge. I can't undo this on my own. I need an ally. Looks like we gotta talk to them.
So... no wonder the roof is leaking if the foundation is crumbling. A lovely metaphor, Hashem. But what happened here had nothing to do with Hashem. Did it?
Mr. Shulsky wished to know the origin of his curse. This is where it took its shape. If I'd... Now I see it differently, but back then, when I was talking to Sofer, revenge and justice seemed one and the same.
Revenge is no justice. It is always dictated by anger, and in anger, erring comes easily. But Sofer agreed to it.
He summoned the golem. What else do you want to know?
Say that you already know everything.
This place won't tell me anymore.
And what have you learned?
Point out the ruined wall.
The hole you can't miss over there is the new door the golem smashed when it was summoned to life.
And no one saw anything. How is that possible?
It could have been nighttime. People don't go to church at night.
Is that your worry, Rabbi?
Point out the bucket. Point to the bucket of clay.
The clay formed a shell that Sofer infused with the Salutor.
Sofer.
Hi, Elpo. Welcome in. How you
told me to
doing?
bring clay.
Taking shots. Damn.
And cold.
Boy is wild.
I can't say how many of those buckets there were. Hours sculpting the Colossus until my hands went numb. I could feel the clay absorbing my anger, as if my rage was making it take shape on its own.
Shot. Everybody.
Hours? That must have been horribly exhausting.
What's a few hours in exchange for a curse that lasts generations?
True. Talk about the piece of fabric with writing on it.
These are the remains of some fabric that Sofer wrote something on, in Hebrew, I think. This might be some prayer, incantation,
Can't go wrong.
even a spell. There's not enough left to read anything.
Elbo's getting
That's
white girl
all,
wasted.
I'm not any closer to a solution. I need someone like Sofer.
A Thaumaturge and a Kabbalist?
Do you know one, Rabbi?
There's only one name that comes to mind, but...
Ariel Roffe. A good-for-nothing, vengeful, godless...
I know that name.
Strong words from your lips.
Fuck, who was that guy?
Of course.
I don't remember.
Do you know one another?
Fuck, we met. I know that name. Fuck, I think we met him before. Confirmed.
Well, I know him well enough to suspect that he might not want to help me.
Oh,
But I'll look for
I know
him.
he is. I remember.
Clearly, the Shulsky family has an easy time getting into conflict with Jews.
Come now, don't be silly.
There is just one thing I'd really like to know, Mr. Shulsky.
What's that?
Standing where you are now, what do you think about your father's responsibility in all this?
Two of these are proud answers. Declare that you're not going to judge him now. Oh boy. Say that you fought to deserve this curse. Admit you fought out have been punished. Declare that you're not. Declare that you're not going to judge him now.
For years I had no place in my father's life. Though I admit in any event that the feeling was mutual. But I don't want to judge him.
Debts must always be repaid.
I'm settling my scores.
All right, I think it's time for us to go. This place just makes the blood boil. Let's get Mr. Shulsky away from here. And stop by
Did you beat
tomorrow.
Superline already,
We'll have
Opal?
some tea and
Or are
work
you
through
still
a few
playing now?
questions.
Mr. Shulsky, I would like this to be our farewell. I tell you from my heart, anger and pride are poor advisors. I know that firsthand, but it's too late for me. You can still save yourself. I'll be thinking of you.
That's actually kind of you. Thank you. Yeah, let's leave.
Let's get out of here.
Is that a Supra? Contact Ariel. Oh boy, is he gonna want to talk to me? Okay, horse this guy's still there, that's good. Let's do another save. Okay, we have all these entries I gotta clear. Was that actually his last name? I thought she was just insulting him by calling him Dick Stein. I didn't think that was his actual name. Contact Ariel. Oh god, where'd we go? Here? There's two different... Okay, we'll go here first, I guess. Are you ready? Do you know? I feel it too. Are you ready? I've got to show. I feel this for you. What is he saying?
Quiet this time.
I have a feeling they're not gonna be happy to see me.
Bored? Then go ask that uniform what he's doing here. Or tell him to skidoo.
Uniform? I'm not a police officer.
Hey, fancy pants. Fuck off.
Hang on, hang on. You lost, officer?
Hang on. It's the mama's boy of Shrudmeshcha.
So you're looking for Ariel?
I'm looking for Ariel Roffe.
Maybe he had a reason to make it so hard.
Mr. Roffe didn't mention nobody was gonna be looking for him. How about first your proof you're the son of Shrudmeshcha?
Of who?
You wanna try your luck, sonny?
Oh my god. Fine.
Maybe just a friendly one to get the blood pumping. We're in the dungeon after all, aren't we? But under one condition. If I win, you tell me where I can find Ariel.
If I win, I'll be happy enough.
Think you're gonna win? Okay, let's see. Bukavak, Velis, Lily. It's time to rumble. Wait, what is that shape? The first attack of a target can cast a hidden negative state on the attack. Whack. That is so whack. Alright, hit it, Fergie. And then, you, Lalik. Who's gonna knock him out? Let's fucking go. $11? Damn, that actually did way more damage than I thought. Jesus Christ, what the hell? These guys hit hard, oh my god. They hit way harder. Okay, he's down. They hit way harder than I thought they would. God damn. What's your thing, fellas? We're gonna hit him with this because we need healing. Alright, that should finish him. I was hoping the help would be tripled, it didn't. Big sad. But, on the plus side, we can do this now. And that combo. This is the best combo ever. I'm so glad I'm so glad I realized I can actually have my Salamanders attack first. And switch over. Okay, oh.
Hang on. That's enough.
You're the son of a bitch of Shrutmesh.
Thank you. Now, would anyone be so kind as to point me in the direction of Mr. Ariel Rofa?
Take a look at Ruzhitsky Bazaar. He has got this sort of Geschäft there.
Thanks. They're right to call this place the dungeon.
Find Ariel at the what? Where? Wow, this feels like a bigger thing of blood, or what the hell? Alright, we're going... This is a new area we've never been in before. That's exciting. Are you ready? Do you know? I feel it too. Are you ready? I got to show. I feel this for you. I'm going the wrong way. This splits up in two different directions. Oh boy. Oh, something's here. What's this? Have some soda? Hell yeah. Amaya is walking up to the stall. It feels like getting some soda just to express his appreciation for the creativity of the structure's designers. We love a good soda. The theft was quick and discreet. It had to be discreet not for the sake of professionalism, but out of fear of the magician. If he catches someone stealing on his turf, he won't let go. Quickly and discreetly then. Very discreetly. Bro, this splits off in three different ones. Ragdoll. The needle pierced the thick fabric with resolve and precision. The little seamstress stopped crying. She may not be able to afford a doll, but she would prove she could make something out of cheap cloth that everyone would envy her for. Fuck, I don't even know where to go first. This is like three different places to go to. Note in the butcher shop window. The window radiates with the joyful anticipation of queuers. The butcher shop may be closed in theory, but every queuer knows that the gift stuff will come, and each of them is prepared to politely wait for it. Good stuff, huh? Cigar stuff. I nearly smoked to the last puff, but still quite luxury for the district. Words of satisfaction glow on the tip of the cigar butt. Cigars and gifts just for keeping Petros away from the butcher shop, no problem. Oh, I just realized, I think I have a protein shake I can have real quick. Give me 1 sec. Right. Just, cop splits even more. I guess let's go this way then. Hello there. Empty bottle. A thought flows down the sides of the bottle, not particularly cohesive, but expert in nature. He's had a lot of alcohol in his life, in every neighborhood and from under every counter, one could say. And yet the best moonshine is served at the butcher shop at that place. Such are the facts of life here by the Vistula. What's this? Oh, more lore. Look at a stall. The Drowning of Marzana. Interesting. Oh, this is the Drowning of Marzana again. Read poetry, sure, why not? Why not? The Legend of Wars in Sawa. Oh, something's here. Milk chocolate bar. A refreshing scent of excitement cuts through the aroma of chocolate. Milk chocolate. Dark chocolate. Chocolate with nuts. All in beautiful shades of brown and beige, complete with subtle carmines of raisins and raspberries. Raisins? Why? The colors might be associated with the earth, but they definitely taste of luxury. Raspberries, I'm down for raspberries, but raisins? Nah.
That wasn't too hard.
Crate of vodka bottles. The bottles tremble from the irritation instilled in them. After all, the vodka inside them is just as good as the merchandise of this bizarre magician. If only people would appreciate that and stop buying from under the counter. Conclusion. This whole magician is none other than Ariel Rolf. One must give him credit for ruling the entire bazaar. It seems that he set up a thriving moonshine distillery in a closed butcher shop. The place is worth a visit. Alright, before we continue, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Got some dinner because I'm hungry. I'm actually very hungry right now. Don't lie. Excuse me. Oh wow, she was right. That wood butter was really good. Holy crap. Did I get butter on my hair? Ain't no way. How did that happen? Struggles of having long hair.
Where do you think you're going, pretty boy?
I'm looking for someone. They say he's got a business here.
Do the smart thing and hit the road. Go on. Fuck off.
I'm looking for Ariel Rofe.
Then you can double fuck off, you fucking dummkopf!
You'll attract more attention with that shouting.
Bozo, for I get my club. You're not gonna tell me how to do my job, you flibbit and raggedy sod. Beat it.
Point out the drunk customers.
I swear, I know this is Ariel's hideout.
Know how to read? It says butcher's shop.
Sure, it's extra kosher, because there's no meat at all in there. Come on, every bum at Różyc reeks of booze from this place.
And when they come here, I'll tell them to fuck off.
Mention the corrupt policeman.
But I know Ariel's got his hideout here. I even know which copper's hands he greases.
I don't know about no bribes, you prover.
You struggling there, bro?
Fuck off.
Fuck, I left my water in the
Please,
kitchen.
I just want a word with Ariel.
Ogres, how come he's still standing here mouthing off at you?
It's me, Victor.
Shulsky, I remember. Fuck off.
So, should I give him what for, boss?
Do what you want.
Acid arrow, here you go. He probably won't.
Ariel, come on. Let's talk, please.
But Ogres, maybe don't take on the son of Shrut Miestia on your own, yeah?
I'll call you a priest if you want.
What? We're gonna fight. Oh, okay. Alright, I'm gonna get my water first and then we'll fight. Because I fucking forgot it in the kitchen. Okay, I got my water. Let's fight. That's a new trait. What is that? Ricochet. Casting the breakdown state on the target casts a hidden negative state on the attacker. Okay. I'm gonna sit on the wrong person. That would be kind of bad. 1. Okay, then I'll punch you first then. What do you mean I do 1 damage to bro? What the hell? The first attack. Really? Okay. We're not gonna do that then. Really? I guess we just do that then. Hit you with that do 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, oh. Oh, you know what? Let's do this. You bitch. Ah. Or just you and me. We're gonna use Lily. Here, let's do... Yeah, but he's not suffering, so... I mean... why not? My potato broke. Goodbye.
Alright, leave him be.
Easy clap.
I'm sorry. Come on, Shulsky. Let's get out of sight. But if anything starts shaking, I'll shoot you.
Don't stare. That way.
This whole butcher's shop is a cover, right?
None of your business.
It is. I already know it's a cover. There's no meat. There's no schmeat in here.
Got a problem? Take his...
Sit down. Tell me why you're bothering me. How exactly did you find me?
It wasn't such a huge challenge.
Who squealed?
As we said, decision. Wow, both of these are closed.
There are traces all over the dungeon. You're not being very careful.
If you want something out of me, you better get to the ass-kissing part. Say what you want.
Alright, let's get to the point.
I've got a certain problem, and I'd like to get rid of it quickly.
Is it made of clay and weighs 2 tons when it shows up? So you got sick of running back and forth across Kerridge Bridge?
That's what he means.
I'm not going to pretend I understand.
Golems aren't great at swimming, remember? Since it's following you, going across a bridge would force it to... Forget it. I can see why you can't deal with it on your own.
I need the knowledge of a Kabbalist. Your knowledge.
I think I have at least a few reasons to say no.
I disagree.
Don't I?
I disagree.
The main one is the death of my business partner and best friend.
That's not my fault. Say you're sorry, he lost Javier.
My sympathies about Javier. Really, he didn't deserve it. But I didn't deserve a golem either.
A faithful friend and a quick healer. What am I supposed to do with your sympathies?
I don't have time, Ariel. We both know that only you can help me. You can keep tormenting me, but are you going to tell me something or not?
I can torment you and tell you.
What?
A golem is a salutor like any other, but housed in a physical form. But you attract it and bind it in the same way.
Let him speak.
The difference being that it's following blood first and the flaw second. But first, you have to deprive the golem of its physical body. the shell in which the Salutor is housed. You also need to know where the ritual was conducted.
I know where it was.
That's the only place you can do it.
I know.
Good luck.
Golem is a unique... Oh, so it's an actual Salutor. But we actually have a Golem? Due to the fact that it has a physical form, as long as the material shell doesn't crack, nothing can be done about it.
I know the place the golem was summoned. The basement of Nozick Synagogue.
So, Sofer managed to do it?
Ask about the flaw.
So, apart from my family's blood, the golem is attracted to my initial flaw, right?
Pride?
Initial? So how many have you got?
Say there's one you misspoke.
I meant the one and only flaw that reveals itself in youth.
And what Salutor latched onto it? The Golden Duck of Warsaw?
Very funny.
You're so funny, dude. First, ask how to get rid of the golem's physical body.
How can I get rid of that clay shell it has?
You can't. For that, you need a Kabbalist. Moi. I know the incantation for the Barur ritual.
What?
Instructions for reversing the evil eye, cleansing body and soul, and hiding from the unwanted, but why should I explain them to you?
I'm guessing this will cost me something. Money? A favor? A further humiliation?
We'll see.
Say that you know everything.
Thank you. So we're going into the basement of a synagogue, where you'll use Kabbalah to strip the golem of its physical form, right? Then I'll bind it and free myself from its curse?
Not quite.
What are we
the
missing?
golem is mine.
Huh? Rolf had one condition. He would help me with Golem if he could then assume control. Oh, but I want it. What does he need Golem for?
What do you need the golem for?
None of your business.
After this is for revenge.
You want revenge. That's very sentimental if you think about it.
Another word, and you'll be looking for a new Kabbalist.
But I want to keep it. I'm keeping it. Can I keep it?
Over my dead body.
Very possibly. That's not such a bad price for relative peace. And you'll never hear me say, fuck off, again.
And what about my flaw? If I lose my initial flaw, I'll lose contact with my initial Salutor, right?
Could be yes, could be no. I don't know. Want to find out?
No.
Unless you've got a long line of relatives with flaws?
Bonds of blood. Soski found blood is needed to complete the ritual. The blood is someone with a flaw. To be exact, since I'm not gonna sacrifice mine, you know my sister carries one as well. Wait, what? Oh my god, my sister's gonna hate me if I do that. I don't want to mention her.
Just me.
Too bad.
Actually, I have a twin.
He mentions her regardless.
Unexpected development. Does she carry a flaw?
So there's no... Oh my god, what's the point?
I don't know.
So, find out.
Let's wrap this up. We've got a deal.
A toast? A very successful batch. We haven't shipped everything out yet.
This won't make me go blind, will it?
The risk is part of the fun.
L'chaim.
I couldn't have said it better myself.
You just black out immediately.
Ready?
Alright.
Let's get this over with.
Let go.
Godspeed. Find that flaw of Lygia's.
But my sister's not a Thaumaturge. We would have known that. Surely. Alright, find out if Lygia carries a flaw. Which I don't think she does. There's something here. What's here? Set up 3 candles. Ariel scattered words of deep meditation on the Kabbalistic nature of the elements around the candles. Fire, air, water are complemented by earth, which constitutes Golem's essence, at least in theory. Ooh, excuse me. Sefer Yetzirah. Thoughts of doubt clung to the book. Ariel admitted to himself that he would have wielded the names of God more skillfully had his faith not died one fateful afternoon. Having sensed that was coming, however, Ruff quickly composed himself. Conclusion. The ritual is based on the use of the right combination of the names of God, and the elements complemented by Golem. Kabbalah isn't that hard. Oh, there's people here. Wonderful. I hope they like rituals that make the building shake. We can make the ground shake like an earthquake. I have a husband. Go away. What? I'm not even gonna talk to you. There she is. Hi, sister.
Not now, Victor. I don't have time.
What? So you know how to stop the golem?
We have to talk about the golem. I know how to stop it now.
You know what to do? Tell me.
Asked if she trusts me.
Do you trust me, sister?
I trust you. And I'm glad that you're here with me, even if it's not always easy.
Okay. Raise the subject to necessary flaw.
Do you know what a flaw is?
Kind of, but Papa didn't tell me too much about his abilities.
Okay. Ask what matters most here. Explain what flaws are. Ask what matters. Ask what matters most
If
here.
you were to tell me the one thing in your life that matters most, what would it be?
Where's this coming from? My family. And you, too, of course.
That doesn't help.
Now, seriously this time.
All right, I'm sorry. I'm putting you second. Work comes first. I want to work. Hard and honestly.
Ooh.
And I want to be respected for it. Not have fingers pointed at me. And so it will be.
Lygia's flaw. I saw the hallmarks of a flaw within Lygia. One associated with her ambitious approach to life. That's enough for now. Conclusion. Is her the Golem curse? I already have information on Golem's curse. All I need to do now is go to the ritual site with Lygia. Ariel will be waiting for us there. I only wonder if I should keep a promise made to the criminal.
I don't doubt you've got that certain something inside you.
Thank her for your honesty.
I will. And thank you for opening up to me. And good luck.
Thank you.
I meant the people who stand in your way.
Thank you.
Tell her about the place where Golem was summoned.
I found out that you can only call off a golem in the place where it was made. It was summoned in the synagogue.
How do you know that?
admit that he showed me the place.
Father's former sales clerk led me there.
Hayat? How did he know? Don't tell me he had something to do with this.
Tell the truth or spare her the truth. Ooh. I want to spare her the truth, but I think I'm going to tell the truth.
Well, he begged the previous rabbi to send the golem after father. He did it out of revenge for the disappearance of a certain Horowitz.
The pharmacist? What exactly is Hayat accusing Papa of? Of killing him?
Do you trust me, sister?
I trust you. And I'm glad that you're here with me.
I hope this eases up the next
Even
sentence.
if, it's not always easy.
Okay. Ask her to come with you to finish the golem case.
I need you. We must end it. Together.
You sound serious. What's going on?
Today, the curse placed on father will lose its power. But we have to get going.
Are we going down into the synagogue basement?
Yes.
There's no time.
How exciting. I
Wait,
feel
what?
10 years old again.
This is not what I was expecting. She's like, oh man, I'm so excited for a ritual. Oh no. The picture fell. Oh shit. We need a hustle, Ligia. This place makes me shiver.
The darling sister, here in person. You clearly are of the same blood. We have nearly everything ready, I see.
I don't think we've met. Ligia Szulska.
Ariel Ruffin. The pleasure is mine.
Mr. Ruffin, this is everything I've been able to find. The candles are placed where you commanded.
I hope this ritual goes well. If it doesn't, we're all dead.
Good evening, Mr. Szulski. And you must be dear Ligia Szulska. My regards.
The mademoiselle looks pale. Do you feel all right, my lady?
Yes, sure.
Victor, I need a pound of flesh, and it's up to you whose body it comes from.
Victor, what's going on? What's he talking about?
Explain what you have to do.
To lure the golem, we need your mature flaw.
Am I the bait?
I meant that sounded bad.
I could have phrased it better. The point is that only you with your flaw can lure the golem here.
Will I lose my flaw in the process?
Well, that's linked with aspirations, chasing something. Ambition, even to an excessive degree. And yes, you will lose it.
Fine. Get that flaw out of me.
Oh, for some reason I thought she'd resist. Thank her for her trust. Wait, ask why she doesn't want it? Should we ask why? I'm gonna ask.
May I ask why you don't want to?
Based on what you explained to me about flaws, I consider it an imperfection.
Really?
And I'm a perfectionist, Victor.
Enough chit-chat. Since everything's ready, let's get to work.
Fuck, I actually really want to say thank you for trusting me. Alright, we're ready.
Let's begin.
Don't mess this up.
I'll do my best.
Oh boy.
Won't it come?
Patience.
Oh, it's here. Oh shit. That is a chonky boy.
Hashem, be merciful.
Have more faith, Feldman. More faith. Yit Kadash Shimiraba.
Ready?
That effect is so cool, by the way.
Yes.
I take her flaw, you get rid of the golem, and we're quits.
Wait, what? Full aerial, lure the golem with your flaw pride and intercept it. Wait, but I want the... Oh, fuck. Oh, he might hate me for this, won't he?
I've reconsidered our deal, Arya.
What?
He's not gonna be happy about this, but I don't care. I want the golem. Let's see. Make every... Wait, makes every attack on the enemy deal... Oh my god, that's what he does? Wow. Okay, Velis. I don't remember making that deal, though, that... I said I refused to give it to him. Oh, he's gonna be pissed. Oh well, womp womp. Got him. Father's Shadow. Ligia Shadow. Mother's Shadow. Oh my god, fighting my family. Or shadow versions of my family. Lilik, Bukavik, Bukavik. No, wait. Target her. Oh, I am. Okay, never mind. That's gonna end her. Perfect. Sweet. What is that? Concussion. Oh, they only had one focus, really? Reduces effect damage by rate. Alright. Lucky. And then you... Krupa. Nice. Okay. Okay, let's finish him. And then with you, I'm gonna get some healies. Hell yeah. Oh god, okay. It's fine, we got this. Watch this shit. It's been beautiful. Yeah! Golem is mine. We have a fifth Salador now.
Not so threatening now.
Here's gonna be pissed, but I don't care.
Even Ganafs have more honor.
Inform that life isn't fair.
We don't always get what we want in life.
We had a deal.
No, we didn't.
Fuck off!
That's all
Enough.
he says.
Stop, both of you, not here.
You're lucky, Shulsky.
That's enough, Mr. Rofa.
You'll be looking over your shoulder for the rest of your life.
Let's get your sister to a safe place. I'll call a carriage.
I wonder what Gollum does. Oh, there she is.
What happened? How did I get here?
Feldman helped me bring you here. He just left. He told me to say hello.
That was kind of him. What about the golem?
Say she should rest.
That can wait. Rest now.
You didn't answer the question.
Oh my god. Okay, strikes me that is the Golem.
Now we're safe from the curse of Sataniswaf. The golem is mine now.
And what about my flaw?
Confess that she still has it. As a result of your decision this past, probably because I took the Golem.
Nothing. I didn't want to take the chance that without the flaw you'd become someone else. We're joined by blood and we both carry flaws. It didn't matter to the golem.
So why did you bring me to the synagogue? What was that for?
Admit that you understood your mistake somewhat later.
The truth is that it was your flaw that Rafa was supposed to use to catch the golem. That was a mistake. I'm sorry.
I almost died of fear because of you.
But you're fine.
And I sound sorry, don't I?
There will be consequences. Ariel Rafa doesn't seem like someone who easily forgets.
How do you feel?
How do you feel?
Like before. But more so. I need to sign all the sureties and tackle the shelf of ointments in Mirov. What about you?
For the moment, I'm okay.
Sure, you're both safe now.
We're safe, since I've got the golem.
I hope you know what you're saying.
She will remember this, oh boy.
I have to go. I think you should rest.
Nonsense. I don't have time for this. Victor?
Hmm?
I think Papa would have been proud of you.
You think so? I don't know about that one. Thank you. Okay, that's Thaumaturge points for a letter. I am a practical man. I am not driven by sentiments. I am driven by profit. Our combined assets united by marriage will bring plentiful benefits to both of us. Your money would help build my cold meat empire. My cold meat empire. And you will be able to end that work nonsense. Work nonsense? She wants to work. What do you mean work nonsense? You don't know her that well. So... Yes. Fuck, we need to go to Rasputin. Rasputin. Oh, Uber wants something? Whoa. I was like, why did the camera shift like that? It's more up than before. Is it because of our condition now that we have Gollum? Oh, never mind. Okay, I changed. Search, find, take their inspiration. He's over here, right? I think so, but for now, let's go over here. Something's here. Patriotic Bruncher, a rare book lovers club held by A. Baluki, invites everyone to meetings at 39A Targoya Street every Wednesday at 7 p.m. Secret library. Stunning. Beautiful. I love it. There he is. What's up, Hooper? Okay, that's not the right way.
The plan is simple. Bashka has a stand around the corner where she sells moonshine. You've got the money. I'm...
Shit, I cut it. Fuck, me walking away cut it short. Oops.
Then, the bald guy looks to his left, looks to his right, and pooh, smacks the cop right in the face.
Calm down, don't go hitting me now. Has anyone ever told you that you get overly excited about certain things?
Name?
Shulsky.
From those Shulskis? Well, well, your daddy will be happy.
Just like my daddy when he hears that I've been leading little Victor down the wrong path again.
Shut your mouth, punk, or my deputy will put a precautionary bullet in your right butt cheek.
Ouch. That sounds fun. Oh god, it's not the right way.
Boris wanted to show me his father's store. He picked a bad moment. I didn't need Thaumaturge to feel his shame at that moment. Now I'm ashamed of what I felt back then. I felt superior.
Is there more? Wait, something's here. Ladder. Dear Mr. Julius, you made me very uncomfortable at the last ball. Miss Davica not only comes from a barely respectable family, but she's not even pretty. I really don't understand why you were so fixated on her during all the fast dances, while I stood on the sidelines and wasted my time in idle conversation with boring aunts. You would like to see me again, agreed, but on one condition. As a token of your devotion and assurance of kindness, I'll accept a gift at Mr. I'm not even gonna try. You can purchase a gift that put me in a better mood. Please do not bother showing up without that gift, Mariana. Is there more?
What do you want to tell me, friend?
Victor, my old man will kill me when he finds out this was our doing.
Don't go yellow on me now, brother. First off, it wasn't our doing, it was mine. Second, keep a lookout if anybody's coming. I have to focus. Sete means a prick. Look, it's so pretty.
You've made the eye a little crooked. Victor, get it through your fucking head. I don't give a fuck about the Shulsky family money. This is a matter of my pops and my honor.
All right already, calm down. I have a different plan.
What plan? Because if Sataniswaf is involved, I'm out!
Calm down, it's not like that, but we have to get into his office.
I like how we sometimes act the same as a teenager, as we do now.
I don't want to see it.
He wants you to.
We didn't realize what we were doing. We were still children.
Oh, this is the incident where...
Semin was a scoundrel. He ruined many people's lives. This is my pride. The same you clung to. Barely discovered, but... it was what pushed me into it. It got the better of me at the time. Are we all like that? Is every thaumaturge enslaved by their flaw? I was tormented by guilt for a long time. But eventually, that event made me who I am today. Didn't it?
Because that was his dad we shot, right? I remember that. I remember him talking about that. Experience all the visions that Uber wanted to show you. We got the achievement now, I understand. I don't have a thing to go visit Rasputin. Can I just go? Am I able to go see him? Okay, was it here? I don't remember. I think it was here. I don't actually remember where he lives, I'm not gonna lie. Mr. Barber, is it there? Yeah, it was here. Okay. Hello.
Do you have a moment?
For you, always.
Oh. To be
I need
hypnotized.
your help. Again.
And I won't turn you down again.
Thanks.
See? This is your inevitable, cruel end. It's approaching. You won't escape it, nor hide from it.
I don't want to die.
It's not up to you. Sometimes you have to accept the blow.
Oh boy. Oh shit, look at that.
Now, give him the command.
From now on, you will obey me.
Holy shit, I was excited. Dom, Mr. Dom. What's up, Mr. Dom? Welcome back. Dom, we got another saluter. I pissed somebody off, but it was worth it. He might try to beat me up in the future. Because, like... at least I try to be decent, but, like... He was like, I'll take it for myself. Like, no, I want it. I didn't agree. He said we agreed, but I didn't agree to it. And he was like, we had a deal. Like, no, we didn't. I even said at first that I wanted it myself. So I don't know what bullshit was coming up with. But we have Gollum now. We have a thick boy. Let's see. Shem inflicts damage. Slows the enemy's planned action by no more than 2 rounds. Afar. Oh, this might help against Marana. Or, I think that's her name. Because I fucking hate that she does that shit where, like, she slows my turns and then she fucking makes her people faster. Afar inflicts damage. Yeah, he thick. For a second, I thought his thing was called Dom. I'm like, oh, this is perfect. Dom's right here. It says damn. If the enemy's in the suffering state, this skill inflicts double damage. Inflicts damage. We need a saluter just called Dom. So I'm missing 3 more. There's 1 more that I can do, or that I have a mission of, but that shit's way too hard. I came to that really under level and I couldn't finish it, or I couldn't beat it. I think I'm super under level for that one. Potato. Potatoes, but set of potatoes. So that means I can put more points to this now. Poor man. Doubles the number of suffering states in all enemies? Sir. I can actually complete... Wait, mine. No, I can't. I can get 1 more. Iron Scale reduces... Or Iron Skin. Reduces taking damage by 60%. This upgrade adds a point to the dimension deed. That costs 3? Oh my god. Did the last ones cost 3 or 4? I feel like they're gonna cost 4 for the final one. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Oh, you can't get run over. It actually stops for you. I just learned that. Okay, Horse in the Sky hasn't expired yet. That's good. I still don't feel like we're ready for Marana, though. And wagging tails. How are you feeling, Dom? Alright, that's good. As long as you're okay, I'm happy. Splits off in 2 directions. Dear Auntie R, I was very happy that you're coming. I have to tell you something. The apartment at my brother's house is the happiest place under the sun. I found new friends there. You definitely have to come see. It's here. Pedigree dogs, English Spaniels, puppies by parents are ordered at polished and foreign shows. Inquire at the following address.
That wasn't too hard.
Conclusion. Mr. Mike Zuski, who lives at that place, runs a kennel of pedigree dogs. He recently had a new litter of puppers, which are very eager to play and be petted. We go pet puppers? Let's go pet puppers. Poppers. I wanna pet the pupper. It was a real catharsis. For those several minutes, I actually believed the world was good and beautiful. Look at all the puppers. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, let's see. Secret library. There's 2 different ways. Let's go this way first. I think my only complaint I have about the game is that it doesn't tell you how much limited time you have for the side missions. I think that's the only complaint I have. You asked me how I find living with my auntie and uncle. Well, I enjoy a great many comforts here, and in this respect, it has changed for the better. Recently, however... Are they actually... It says they are, though. I'll show you in a second. Recently, however, I observed what some of my uncle's strange habits are. You probably heard of him. His name is Adam Baluki. He has one room next to his bedroom that he doesn't allow anyone to enter. He often carries large packages there. When I ask my aunt about this, she replies that he has a collection of insects that he takes great care of. However, I do not believe it. Who would want to collect insects and guard access to them with such fervor? He should have visited me because when he saw this puzzle getter. So, like, when it says opportunity to complete this quest will pass soon. And then it says availability of this quest is limited. So I think they are time limited. Oh, is that... Oh shit, is that actually how they tell you? I just noticed that. Oh. I didn't notice this because before, when I had all of them, they were all like, the icons were all the same. Oh, it does actually tell you. Alright, I guess I take back my complaint. It does tell you, I just didn't pay attention enough. So I still have time for Horse in the Sky, actually. Okay, that's good. Because that one, I need to be a little more higher level. Okay, I guess I don't really have a complaint then. Other than the fact that I kind of wish I was warned that this mission required you to be a higher level. I guess that's really it. Okay, so they are time limited. They are actually time limited. But it tells you. I think the main mission is the only thing that's not time. Yeah, that's not time sensitive. Majority, if not all, time limited quests from Act 1 and 2 will fail if progress to Act 3. Other than that, you can take as much time as you like before you complete them. Oh, okay. So I just can't complete Act 2 then. I'm in Act 2 right now. We beat Act 1 yesterday, and I started Act 2 yesterday. But then I got stuck at a boss fight for a couple hours. So I would say we're still kind of close to the beginning of Act 2, I think.
Well, well.
Conclusion. Secret Library. Adam lives at 39A Tagawa Street, using the activities of the Rare Book Lovers Club as a front. He imports and reads works banned by Russian censorship. If you return a lost package to him, perhaps he will let you see his library of banned works.
Let me rest.
Oh, I could talk to him.
I wonder exactly what he's up to. What do you mean, who? Rasputin.
I don't actually know what time we're supposed to wait.
Let's wait until...
Is it afternoon? Let's try afternoon.
So, let's kill some time.
It was not afternoon. I think it was nighttime.
What a day.
I didn't pay attention.
Let's wait until... So, let's kill some time.
It was nighttime. I'm curious, Dom, if you have a moment to spare, I'm kind of curious. Can you check what the Steam reviews for Avowed are right now? If you can. Appreciate it.
Hello, sweet secret.
Tattered book. Stuck to an illustration as is a thought filled with longing and grief over what has been lost. The pride and splendor of the old Poland, bathed in crimson and gold, falling on the shoulders of monarchs. Illusion. This outfit is the epitome of polishedness. Boring on the outside, it holds the burning heart of the nation within. Cheap yet sturdy fabrics in the hands of a crafty tailor will gain class, and unobtrusive shades of brown will make a great backdrop for the centerpiece of the whole look. The vest dripping with gold and crimson. This isn't an outfit, it's a manifesto. Very positive, really. Okay. Okay, that's actually... I'm actually surprised. I'm kind of glad to hear that. See what they say. Alright. An eccentric old gentleman is racks filled with foreign books. It's hard to believe he could commit a crime that the Irana would send him to Siberia for. The Tailor's Dilemma. I got stuck. After last season, dominated by dashing accessories and a cavalier way of wearing classical pieces of clothing, it's now time for restrained outfits that don't stand out, but impressive quality. Famous Lion columnist F. Butcher discusses accessories that would be in vogue in the winter season. And homie is throwing his guts up.
Mr. Shulsky, come in. What's new?
I bring you more inspiration.
I've got some fresh ideas for you. I see what it is you're getting at, but the collection still
Like,
seems
how many
to
more
have
parts of
some
this quest are
missing
there?
Pieces. Please, keep looking.
Bro
We
needs
need
hella
bold
inspiration.
concepts, unusual combinations. I'm counting on you. Meanwhile, I shall attend to my work. Please, excuse me.
I won't bother you.
All right.
We gain another one. Oh, I'll show you guys, don't worry. I'm still keeping this outfit on. It's the best one. This is the new one. Oh, I kind of like the best, but I like this more. Okay. Fearless. I found a Metrobus visitor, a seller whose presence so far fell in the area. Ooh. Oh, wait, let's go do this first. There it is. Admire the view. Alright. Fearless. I want to do that. Search Zybaska Street. This is a big area to search. I have a husband, go away. What does he look like?
Can you feel it? He moves with the bustle of the market and the rustle of sand grains around the stalls. It feels like the sun is standing at its zenith and burning mercilessly. It's a visitor from a harsh desert land. A djinn.
A djinn? Oh my god. Oh, he looks scary. Holy shit.
I felt something. Where is it?
A Pillars fan? Story not be engaging. It's pretty generic RPG. Okay. I am interested in checking it out, but I've been enjoying this game so much that usually sometimes for like if a new game's coming out, I'll rush through the game so I can be like finish it before it comes out. But I've been enjoying this so much I don't want to rush it. Especially if it's not going to be like anything incredible, then I don't want to rush a really good game to play that. In terms of optimizing fluctuating frame rate. Okay. Thank you for looking into that, Dom. But yeah, I want to check it out, but I'm not really in a rush to play it. I've been having a blast with this game.
Secret from me.
Hovering among the O's are words of fervent conviction that can never be changed. Why can't I smell like a rose? Who defines the boundaries of what you can or cannot do? Let everyone wear whatever they want. 2 bottles, please. Frame rate issue, only running an older age. Okay. Conclusion. It's not so hard, is it? Everyone can see the way you are, whether you wear a silk or paper bag, whether your style is classic, avant-garde, or casual. Tartan argyle, lace, spirals, embroidery, and golden threads. Everything matches everything. You can get away with anything as long as you wear it with confidence. But I appreciate you checking that for me. We'll probably check it out next week. But I'm definitely not going to rush this. Bench. The bench that should be place of rest and respite remembers rather the pure anger and frustration radiating from the people who've sought a moment of peace here. Their boss is driving them mad. How long are they going to put up with it? Apple core. Trace familiar, frustrated person. Bite after bite, he sank his teeth into the apple as emotions continued churning in his heart, driving him to the edge of reason. They keep doing everything the man asks, and he won't even toss them a kopeck. The apple core landed in the mud along with the remnants of his patience. A hand moved across the bus as thoughts buzzed in the head like bees in spring. No can do. It's too heavy, especially since the other hand has to carry these damn flowers until they're sold. Trace unknown. Ooh. A watch. The trace is familiar. A thief. There's a panic thought roaming around the watch to leave it after all. It would be a shame to get caught due to carelessness. Perhaps the seller won't notice other items are missing. Who's this?
Good day.
And it can be even better. I'll quickly find whatever it is you need, sir.
Well, I have heard that he has a reputation.
What are your wishes?
Think about what is it you wish for. Ask about his... Something concerns your lady. That's about his wish.
You grant wishes like gin?
Gin? Mister, I grant any number of wishes. Not some measly 3 or so. I've got gins eating out of my hand.
And you can grant any wish?
Yeah, I heard he brought a real Persian cat from Altsova. Now that's something.
You know it. I have yet to have a customer come back dissatisfied.
Really? You notice the subtle thread of the I couldn't read that. But yeah, I noticed the thought. The salesman is a go-getter who likes to talk big. He promises to make all wishes come true. I wonder if he can deliver.
I was just browsing.
Do come back now. Wishes won't grant themselves.
We're gonna follow that thought. Box of cigars. The cigars smell of tobacco and something else. Free-floating thoughts intertwine with the banquet scent. Getting these cigars took a lot of effort from someone, and it's all been for naught. There was this customer, as stubborn as a mule, and despite the promise, the wish could not be fulfilled. Find the person with the flower while Jin is following. We could talk to her in a second. Let me just see if there's anything else around here. Okay, let's talk to her. Flower girl.
Hello. Would you like to buy some flowers? They'll steal your heart.
Ask if she knows anything weird.
Have you perhaps noticed any unprecedented phenomena happening here?
Here? Mister, there's 1,001 of those happening every day.
I guess that's fair.
How about a flower?
Maybe some other time.
As you wish, sir.
It's gotta be the merchant guy. He's gotta have the flaw then. I would assume. Wait, there's something else here. Signboard. Chase familiar dreamer. There's a faint glow of hope radiating from the signboard. A hope that the slogan will catch on. People will be interested. And plenty of them will come inside. Another clue. A flower. That's the trace of a thief. The flower smells strongly of satisfaction and complacency blossoming in the heart. Someone has left it there, sincere greeting, and continued on their way, allowing the emotions to bloom in it quickly. Conclusion. There is clearly a big problem in the marketplace that seems to be selling daisies as a cover. Finding this thief shouldn't be too difficult. You mean the woman? I mean, she's the only one selling flowers here. Hold on, I want to talk to the other guy real quick.
Did you think of any new wishes?
Ooh, raise the subject of the unfulfilled wish.
But I know that you failed to fulfill one task, one wish, for a very important client.
Well, that's interesting.
Oh, that was a simple misunderstanding. Nothing to talk about, right?
I think we should talk about it. Keep going.
Will it dawn on you when I mention cigars? Rolled on the thighs of Cuban girls?
No, it will not dawn on me.
Despite their uniqueness, these small pieces of handicraft from an exotic land have failed to impress.
That's enough.
So you brought others even more magnificent, resting in elegant cedar boxes, but they too were rejected.
Well, I'll be. Picky, aren't we?
The manager of this establishment, the shitty vizier, who else? What does he want? His caprices cost me a fortune, and still, there's no pleasing him. I'm finished. Are you pleased with yourself?
Apologize.
I'm sorry, that's not...
That's not what you wished for? And what of it? Get lost, both of you, get! The
That
wishing
made me
stall is
really
closed.
angry.
Look what you did. And Meltsova hears about this.
Shut up. You're just nosy and curious. I want to hear it. This husband doesn't carry the flaw I hope to find him. He's not the person. It's gotta be the flower one then. The flower girl. The go-ahead salesman promised to make all wishes come true. He turned out to have his limits, however, and despite strenuous efforts, there was one he couldn't satisfy. The future of the gin shop is doubtful. But at least I'm certain that Jin follows someone else. You.
Have you made up your mind, sir?
Buy a flower.
I'll have one.
It will be perfect for a buttonhole.
It's an African daisy. Oh, she's the thief. The fillings are still fresh as morning dew. Yes, on the petals I can recently... oh my god. English, do I speak it? I can feel recently growing hope and contentment at the sight of the approaching dandy. The book at the waist looks valuable. Yes, that'd be a good target. Is it bad that when she said that, I read that as it would be perfect for a butthole? Is that bad? Tell her what you saw. Or take a look. You know what? Take a look at the flower.
A desert daisy. It survives even in the harshest conditions.
I didn't think you were such an expert on flowers.
Rather on people.
Tell her what you saw.
I can't help but feel that we've already met.
Surely you're confusing me with someone else, sir.
I know what I'm talking about. You left an identical flower on one of the stalls, and you were very happy about it. You got a beautiful porcelain plate in return. And earlier, you were looking at gold watches. Fearing the seller becoming suspicious, you gave up on one of them. Shall I go on?
Thaumaturge. I've heard a little something about you and your tricks. Want me to show you real magic?
I love, dude, that effect where the ribcage.
Help!
Are you serious?
Stop.
Oh my god. Dude, but that effect of the ribcage glowing is so sick.
What are you up to, pickpocket? Stealing from flower girls? You scoundrel.
You don't like breathing through a straight nose.
Say it's a misunderstanding.
Gentlemen, I didn't do anything this manipulator is accusing me of.
Everyone says that. Well, maybe not quite in this way, but...
Wow, bro is kind of
People
wide.
lose their belongings. What about him, Yahim?
Pointless effort. Guards are not particularly able to fulfill their duties. They seem apathetic and indifferent. Conclusion. Beat their ass. They work for free because the administrator scams on their wages. Frustration simmering them and it only needs a spark to explode. Reach deep into his anger at his employer, not at you. Fuck it, let's do that. Heart.
After all, you're not angry with me. I'm not the one who isn't paying you. Your anger has a different source. Go to the
go beat up your boss.
Yahim, the truth is cruel. Unfortunately, the pickpocket is right. What's the use of tormenting some small fry when you know who this is about?
Well, I wanted to tell you a long time ago, only I was afraid that...
Yahim, lad, I would never. Come on. We'll settle things with that scum in his
Yeah, they're gonna
office.
beat up their boss. Let's go.
As for you, you know what'll happen if you come here again, right? You understand?
I'm already gone.
She fucking left. This fucking... God damn it. She booked him when we weren't looking. Alright, where'd she run off to? Oh my gosh, she got hit by a tram. I'm just kidding.
Something is off.
What? I need mine 6? Wait, is mine 6 the one that I can get? Damn it, I can't get mine 6 because I need Marana. God damn it. I could get more deed, but I don't know if that's going to be helpful. I might wait till I spend that skill, though. Oh god, I don't think I... Wait. That's the only thing, right? Fuck, I can't continue this mission then until I have Marana. Oh my god, it's gonna be so hard. Oh god, should we try? Should I try to fight Marana? I don't know. I'm ready for that. Granted, Gollum would help a lot. Slow series kind of actually. Oh, we can do this. Sweet. Alright, let's find bro more inspiration. The Fashion Review, July 1904. The July issue's lead story is the debate on boundaries of fashion by renowned Warsaw tailors M. Haas and B. When is wearing an extravagant item considered an expression of both creativity, and when does it defy good taste? Alright, I'm gonna go take my plate back. I'll be right back, guys. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Will this one be the last one? Probably not. He's probably wants more. Just like the tailor say, give me more. Give me more.
Mr. Shulsky, come in. What's new?
More inspiration.
I've got some fresh ideas for you.
I see what it is you are getting at.
I fucking knew
But
it.
the collection still seems to have some missing pieces. Please, keep looking. We need bold concepts, unusual combinations. I'm counting on you. Meanwhile, I shall attend to my work. Please, excuse me.
I won't bother you.
Press cross approachability. Hint of disregard. Alright, I'll preview it. So you guys can see what it looks like. There you go. Okay, okay, we can't do that. I don't really want to do horses in the sky just yet. I don't feel ready for that. So let's continue the main story. Search the Thaumaturge's meeting place. Are you ready? Do you know? I feel it too. Are you ready? got to show. I feel this for you. Dear Lucia, after a long journey, I've happily arrived at the hotel. I've already managed to make myself comfortable. It's true what they say about its impressive exquisiteness, and comforts. There's a sizable ballroom, a restaurant with an elegant decor, and a lovely indoor garden. And best of all, you don't have to climb any stairs to get to your room. Perhaps you could join me there. I'm staying for 2 more weeks. Damn, 2 weeks in a hotel? Wild. Imagine me before that. Dear Anthony, I remain in good health, although the traveler life is slowly taking its toll. The humid air here and the sultriness are becoming too onerous for me. So I've started considering returning to the country. I still have some last-minute matters to tie up here, including the one I wrote to you about in my previous letter. I finally achieved my goal in Warsaw. Will soon see the dreaded demonic mass. We even managed to set a date. September 15th. I hope that we will see this extraordinary spectacle together. With sincerest regards, Constanti. Theater Repertoire. A one-act drama by Joseph Dye Theaters calling Friends, a 4-act comedy by Count Alexander Federal, the father. Oh shit, what's this? A cigarette butt. The perfectly rolled cigarette butt is wrapped in thoughts as bitter as poor quality tobacco. And burned through with a claim about the certainty of tomorrow, a comfortable home, elegant attire, things that can't be brought on the modest salary of an Ograna agent, things he can only dream about. A newspaper, bitter reflections on whether it's appropriate to comment on the photo on Honechkin's desk scatters in the folds of newspaper. The conclusion, it was a mistake paid for by the shit task of tailing the young rich man. Only one thing can bring this suffering to an end, a juicy denunciation. It seems that Konechin sent his man to tell me, is that a compliment or an affront? It's hard to tell. The men are clearly disguised by the task, and will be happy to report back to Chief with spicy details of my life. I can convince him that the job is done. Wait, fuck. I just saw him. Manipulate.
Since we keep following one another around, maybe we should introduce ourselves.
What are you talking about?
Inspire them. I can go straight to fight. Now let's inspire and apply for a raid. Mine too.
You guys are so devoted. Is the pay worth so much hard work? Maybe it's time to fight for a raise.
I don't want to keep mucking around in this crap. Not for this kind of money. Following some spoiled brat around, standing for hours outside people's windows. And God alone knows what for. Not for this kind of money.
Wait up. I'm not gonna stand here on my own with him. Let's talk to the chief.
Alright, now we can enter.
I had no idea about this place.
The floor is covered by a thick layer of dust. No one's been here in a long time.
I know this trace.
Conspirator's trace. Excuse me. The coffee lover? It seems that the person who has followed to meet is a doctor with ties to revolutionaries. I would never guess that Stanislaw Zilski, a symbol of prudence and conformity, actually had subversive friend. I need to meet this doctor. What? Oh. Click it. There are words in the cup spoken with care and precision. The issue they refer to is a difficult one. It concerns young people with extreme revolutionary views. Those who hurt are hurt and later end up in this clinic. A broken plate. It has traces of my dad. The shards are livid. The conversation was calm until it wasn't. Emotions soared, manners evaporated, and the smell of expensive tobacco, disappointment, and ambition hung over everything. What was once whole became disintegrated. The proud nameplate was replaced by the insult junk forever. Conclusion. Oh god. It's impossible to mistake for anything else. Tobacco, disappointment, ambition, Baldur's Trace is where he would meet with his shady friends, apparently accompanied by heated arguments. Typical. Dad had shady friends.
Hello, sweet secret.
Rabbi Strace. Oh. I see, Seeker. One of Pa's mysterious friends was Isaac Soper, whose amulet I found in the study at home. How is one to rejoice without sweets? Sweets and rejoicing go hand in hand. A rabbi must rejoice during the carnival, not just for himself, but also for us. Part of his duties, for one.
I think that's everything now. So, besides father, there were two more. A candy lover and a coffee lover. Konieczkin must have had one of them in mind.
I vote for the coffee lover.
Quit whining. Mr. Sweet Tooth is definitely suffer. He died before father, so he's not the one who took the grimoire. That's what I call you now. The doctor. Because you help rabbis and people the hospital is off limits to. Rebels and revolutionaries. Luckily, I know someone who matches the description. Maybe we'll find out what she needed that ammunition for. Come on, we'll be careful. Time to get some donuts at Roglic.
You play previous Obsidian games? I don't think I have. Let me see. Have I? Obsidian Entertainment. What have they done? Iron History Untold, haven't played that. Towerborn, haven't played that. Age of Mythology, haven't played that. Hellblade 2, I did play that. No, wait, that was developed by Ninja Theory. Why does that show up here? Wait, what? Oh, because it's Xbox Game Studio. Never mind. Clicking Obsidian just takes you to Xbox. Is there a way to see Obsidian games in general? I don't think there is. I'm gonna have to Google this, aren't I? Obsidian Entertainment. Okay. Oh, they did Grounded? I didn't know that was them. I only played Grounded in Early Access, though. I have the Outer Worlds, but I haven't played it yet. I want to play it at some point. And... yeah, I don't think I played any of these games. Other than Grounded Early Access. They're making Outer Worlds 2 as well. I might like it then, since I haven't played any of these games. I'm willing to give it a try. Contact the Revolutionaries. And if it's a longer game, maybe that'll take up the rest of February, which would be good. Did we talk about how what's your work situation for March, Dom? Have we talked about that yet? The flowers taste of sorrow and ash. The delicate colors of the petals fade, consumed by the need for action, retribution, revenge. To take from others what one has lost, the sensations flowing from the banquet are intense, choking, intoxicating, frightening. They make up Wanda's trace. Wanda. Order a beer. Mita's good in touch. Everything here is oozing with the precious hop liquid. Is that a meow meow? There's a meow meow. Alright, sounds good. There's a meow meow in the picture. W painting. I love it. Workers' Magazine. On the streets of Moscow, the people are fighting the Tsardom. I'm going to eat beanie type soon. That's fair. The land that has forever blocked the capital of the Tsars is soaked with the blood of the Russian proletariat, murdered with grape shot and cannons, but the people refuse to yield. They boldly raise their banner defiance of the enemy howling storm. An even louder cry echoes against the walls of the Kremlin. Away with the Tsardom, long live the Constituent Assembly. Workers' leafless. Another trace of Wanda. Conclusion. It's not immediately apparent, but this establishment is a meeting place for revolutionaries. What's more, Wanda's here. The banquet's fresh, and without a doubt, she's the one who brought it here. It's hard to mistake her trace for any other. I feel like I'm gonna ask for Wanda, and he's gonna send people to fight me, but let's see. I'll just walk around the entire bar just to talk to him. What? Okay. Look at the cat. There's a cat. Look at
Is
that meow meow.
cat and stuff too?
You bet. He stirs the beer with his tail. What can I get you?
Ask for a donut. Wait, I want to ask about the cat first.
What's his name?
Pankratzy. I found him on the trash heap and he's sorta made himself at home here.
Well fed, well groomed. The happiest cat in the neighborhood.
W.
You think? Thanks. I feed him liver. I think he likes it. He always wants more.
Ask for a donut.
Yes, one donut, please.
Even if I had any, I wouldn't recommend them.
But I heard I was supposed to order a donut. Here.
Oh, that must be her.
It's all right, Yannick. I know him.
Oh, it's her. I remember
I
her.
was hoping we'd run into each other
I almost
again,
forgot about
and
her.
Here you are.
Can we speak in private?
Come on.
Dude, that was like almost the beginning of the game. Holy shit. Oh, this is great.
Don't move a muscle.
Don't say anything. The situation feels familiar.
Michal, this is Victor.
It looks like I owe you a debt of gratitude.
Lower the gun, and we can call it quits.
You can leave us. Come, Victor. Tell me what brings you here.
Ask about the doctor.
I'm looking for a particular man. He's a doctor in the Thaumaturge. He treats people with rather radical views.
Who do you mean? Us?
Neither confirm nor deny.
Correct me if I'm wrong.
Diplomatic. I'm sorry. We don't betray our comrades to anyone who asks.
So you do know one another after all.
Who knows?
How about this? I won't ask for anything else, but please, pass something on to him from me.
Are you praying to an onion?
Hush.
Oh, I know what he's doing.
What should I pass on to this doctor?
Oh my god, it's for focus on the active meeting. Convey how eager you are for an answer. Assure me you have no ill intentions. Extend an invitation to talk. I guess maybe 4 would be better because it requires the most points. Let's do that. Extend an invitation to talk.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Okay, return to Wanda.
Done.
What can he make out of that? Cough syrup?
Just pass it on to him. He'll know.
You're peculiar.
Thank you.
Anything else?
Learn more about the... Why not?
So these are the famous suites. Underground combat. Are you from the PPS?
The friendly neighborhood girl threw you off?
Admit it.
I admit, it's a very effective cover.
Isn't it? What brings you to this sweet place?
What? Already? Okay. Well, this doesn't hurt. Learn about their methods.
How exactly are you going to serve the cause?
The PPS has extensive structures. Most members engage in demonstrations or meetings, underground lectures.
I know a certain woman who's keenly interested in them.
Bring her sometime.
Is it my sister? Is it
We're
India?
part of the PPS Combat Organization. We use more radical methods.
Do you shoot as well, or just carry ammo?
Want to find out?
No, I'm good.
Actually, something else brings me here.
That's what you're doing this evening? I don't care.
I'll be off now.
If I get an answer from the doctor, I'll let you know. Look after yourself.
I appreciate it. Lore. A pamphlet. Women of the world unite. Across a social class. Fight for a better future for your sex. Fight for your right to study. Fight for your right to work. Fight for your suffrage. Fight for equality. We deserve it all. Notes. I am not a sheep. I am a lioness, and I am hungry. I am hungry. Scallon's biography. Okay, I think that's it. Wait for the doctor's answer. Let me see something. Okay. Feel it. That's the... Okay, yeah. We can't continue that one yet. It was mine, right? Which one was mine again? I think, yeah, Deed's the only one that I can... Fuck. I need mine, not Deed. Motherfucker. Okay. Let's make sure. Are we going home? Am I gonna go to bed? Is that what we're doing? I'm gonna go EP. EP time? Oh, what? Oh, what the hell? One is here already? I guess we're not going EP.
Mr. Shulsky, there's a young lady to see you. I'll serve tea in the drawing room.
I won't stay long. There's no need.
Thank you, Grażynka.
A nice house, a spot of tea, a housekeeper. When the revolution comes, everything here will go up in smoke.
Say you'd be happy to help her scold her for making joke. Let's ask about the doctor's answer.
Did he say anything?
You know what? He confirmed my belief that Thaumaturges are freaks.
I love that. Thank you. Thank her.
Thank you, Wanda.
I'm glad I could help. I've got an appointment with Michal.
Say thank you again.
Thank you again. You've done me a great favor.
We're square. See you.
Will the young lady be visiting us more often?
No. Say that you hope so, admit that you don't know, assume her it's not what she thinks it is. Or sure, not assume, sure.
It's not like that. Don't let your imagination run away with you, Grażynka.
Oh, right.
Alright, meet with the mysterious doctor. Let's do a manual save real quick. The last one was 12. Alright. That's not it. There we go. South, here we go. Okay. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. This room is empty. Any clues? Evidence? Anything? Nope. Alright, I'll wait. I shall behave. You must be the doctor.
Assalamu alaikum.
Return the greeting?
Wa alaikum salam.
I've heard you've been traveling a lot.
I'm not used to getting such a welcome from others. Usually, they go charging straight into my head.
True. That's not very polite in my view. One ought to introduce oneself first. Emir Bernokovich, Fulge. Are you alone?
Now you are.
I've taken care of them.
Good. Thank you for the onion.
Thank you for the fork.
It's impossible to ignore an invitation magically inscribed on an onion. How can I help you?
First, ask what... Actually, sure.
What is a Faude?
That's what we Tatars call thaumaturges.
Oh, so it's another
I'm
word
a
for thaumaturge.
healer, a fortune teller, and a doctor. Is something ailing you?
Wow, a man of multiple talents.
I'm looking for the Black Grimoire. After my father died, it went missing.
What do you need another spell book for?
Say that's all you have left. I can't. Pride too low. I'm surprised my pride is low. I've chosen the pride thing a couple times. Say that's all you have left of your father.
I didn't expect to receive anything. I want to know why he left it to me.
You and Stanisław weren't especially close, were you?
Get to the point.
As you wish. Enough beating around the bush.
Nah, I hated my dad. He's like me for real. Oh my god, what is that? Look at that horn,
In this
holy
place,
shit.
We can talk openly and take all the time we need. But mind that lying may cost you dearly. Who told you I have the Black Grimoire?
Withhold the truth. Mind 3, admit that it was... I don't really think I need to admit. Withhold the truth. Fuck it.
The person who drew you to my attention was Ivan Konieczki.
As I thought.
The chief had been circling Stanisław for a long time and was interested in his associates. In us.
The Grimoire. My patience is running short. Suffolk is dead. You're the only one left.
Ask one last time for the Grimoire to be returned.
Give the Grimoire back. This is the last time I'm asking.
Stanisław used to tell me you were really sick and nearly lost your mind. How did you manage to get through all that?
I have nothing to hide. Explain how.
Grigory Yefimovich Rasputin cured me.
How?
Reveal that he's fine.
As far as I can tell, he used hypnosis on me, and he still peeks into my head from time to time.
Do you trust him?
Reveal that you have no reason for suspicion. As a result of your decision, his path is closed.
He hasn't betrayed my trust so far.
Is Rasputin a thaumaturge?
No. I'm pretty sure he isn't.
I don't think so. I'd have noticed that.
Do you know any other thaumaturges from Warsaw?
Reveal that you know too. Oh yeah, Eric. Wait, who would the other one be? I think Air's the only one. I can't think of who the other one is.
Yes, I know 2 more.
That's enough. I don't have the Black Grimoire, and I've never had it.
Huh? Ask what all this is for, don't say anything. What was all this for then?
Why are you toying with me?
Forgive me. At my age, I have to hunt around for entertainment. I wanted to give you a try. You've got enormous potential, but you're not yet reaching it.
Does he, wait, did he want me to?
Is speaking the truth not in such demand anymore?
I'm not looking for an honest thaumaturge, just a powerful one.
Are you fucking kidding me? I told the truth for no reason?
I want to rebuild the coterie, with your participation.
Find out what use the coterie is to him.
Why do you want to resurrect it?
I'll tell you why you want this. Because your father had the right idea, but lost himself on the journey. You've got the chance to avoid his mistakes. I trust that now you're intrigued.
What would happen if I... I'll think it over.
It sounds tempting.
Fuck, I wonder what would have happened if I used all my skills then.
That's enough for me for the time being. But take my advice. When you leave here, go to the one who healed you. I sense he has many secrets.
We all do, don't we?
Yes, but his secrets might be dangerous, and might thwart your plans. Be careful.
Interesting. Fearless quest expires soon, but... Oh god, okay, yeah, that got smaller. Talk to him. I wonder if I should try to fight Morana right now. I wonder. I will say having Gollum might actually give me a chance. But I don't know, I feel like... I'm not sure if I'm ready for it. Still. Wait, he's in the cemetery? can't put off forever. Should I try? You're right. Plus, I need to do Horses in the Sky to be able to do Fearless. I guess we could try it. I just feel so unprepared. She wrecked me for hours yesterday. I got close once, though. I got her down to, like, 25% on my second attempt. And then, like, I never was able to get there that far ever again. Which, I guess, is actually not so bad, considering we were very under level for that. Okay, let's save here. Actually, wait, before I save, well, what's the new skill of that? Whoops. Oh, wait, can I read it? Okay, I'll read that in a second. Fuck, what was it called? Oh, we got Torment, okay. Wait, so is that... Oh, damage over time. Which I can add... We don't have any level tier 3 upgrades yet. So I guess a tier 2 I have to do. Restore health points for every enemy in a suffering state. That could be good. Receives 3 to 4 at the end of every round. Interrupts enemies find action of the enemies in the suffering state. Receives 16 in the last round of the... Wait, what? Shit. What's the placement? In the last round of the state's duration. Maybe. Okay, let's drop a save now. Oh boy. Oh yeah, before I hop in, entries. The Jinn. Lord of the Desert Sands and Human Desires, just be careful. It's better not to make wishes in his presence, as his devious nature can only lead you astray. Balbereth, my father's first Silidor. What was the other one? There's that one. Morana or Mirzana for Slav, she is the personification of both passing and rebirth, the lady of new beginnings. The flaws that lure her are extreme. They come from neglect and capacity, or quite the opposite, bravado, and disbelief in the purpose of caring for one's life. My Morana followed the flaw of the peculiar poet painter from whom life had lost meaning. She's a tough one. Alright. No small talk, straight to it.
Hello.
It's you.
Reach for his flaw.
I see you're not interested in small talk, so let's pick up where we left off last time. Where are you hiding, my beautiful Kelpie? You rescued him when he wanted to end things, but you took advantage of his condition to feed on his flaw. I think it's time for him to be rid of you. The river giveth and the river taketh away.
Oh boy. Okay, that's cool. Ooh. so that's how it looks when it's 5. Okay. That's cool. Bitch. Okay, he died. Alright, let's punch you, and then we're gonna use Lulek on you. Which is perfect, because that protects me from getting bleed. I'm sorry to be doing that. I guess we'll hit her with this. Yeah, 4. Let's just end you. One less person to deal with. That would kill you? Alright, perfect. Will this kill you too? No. Wow, that didn't kill her? Incredible. Is anyone weak to him? Cooper, Gala. Oh, Bulwark or Gala. Okay. Interesting. So she's weak. I've never seen someone be weak to both of them. Or 2 Salamatours at once. That's interesting. Oh, right. Oh, God. Yeah, you're right. I didn't even think about that. They are the same type. That makes sense. That does make sense. Yes. Okay, he's still behind him. Hell yeah. Oh god, she's doing this shit now. I'm gonna have to use Golem immediately. Well, she's weak to it, but I kinda need to use it on someone else. Somebody else. Ah, fuck it, I guess. Because the enemy's focus is wow, very slow. Oh god. This is going good. I actually might die now because of bleeding. Oh my god, one. Oh no, I'm dead. Yep. Oh. God damn it. Oh shit, here we go again. I probably should have used Golem sooner. It's just really hard to know when. Because that's the thing about, like, the negative states. I gotta think of healing myself. So I never know when is a good moment, because I feel like I always need something else. I wish I could negate her thing. That's it. You know what? That is something I wish this game had. I kind of wish you could actually, like, fight the actual boss instead of, like, you know, the shadows. Because I feel like it'd be really cool if you could actually fight the actual boss himself. And I feel like this is a missed opportunity. Because this animation looks so sick. This setting looks very sick. I love how this looks. I just wish you could fight the actual one. The actual monster. You know what I mean? Oh wait, that's not what I wanted. You feel that'd be kind of weird? You really think so? I feel like it'd be really cool. Because this is such a, like, cool scenario we have right here. But we're just fighting the shadows. I mean, this is what I think. I feel like would have made the boss fights a little more unique compared to your normal battle. So will her help me get this right? Would she regain like a trait on? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, if done, I agree. If done right, yeah. I guess with the current mechanics, I guess it'd be hard. Or it'd probably be. Because then it'll have to be her attacks do all, like, the ball or the negative states that the shadows do. But yeah, it would have to be done right. I see what you mean though from your point of view. I can understand your point of view. I get what you're saying. Wait, why is that? Is she already slowing down shit? I don't know. No, she does that in wave 2. I can't do that to her. I can do that to you though. Yeah. Because that's my only issue with this fight. I can deal with the wave 1, but then wave 2 is 4 people, and I don't know, 2v4 feels kind of unfair. I guess I'll save him for wave 2. What am I doing? Oh, we already had suffering. We'll do that. Or I could do this, so I stop bleeding. But he's gonna put bleed on me again. So it's like, what's the point? I'll just heal. He died. Hold on, I want to do this. And then that. Okay, how about we just use Golem immediately? You're weak to it. Fuck, I wish that wasn't slow, but okay. Who's gonna attack me first? You? But, fuck. We'd do more damage to her. Probably be better to get rid of someone first, ASAP. You walked to the Golem's body. Okay, I think with me and Golem, we could take her out right now. I think. But then that means I kind of wasted the skill, wouldn't it? Fuck. Oh, or what? I mean, he does damage. I guess it's not a waste. We'll see. Fuck your trait. She didn't die, god damn it. Not this shit. She has 1 health. She has literally 1 health. How quick would that be? That's not till next round. She doesn't have suffering, so... Fuck it, I'll finish her off. And then... You have the most health. I feel like we need to do something about that. That takes way too long. What is that? That won't work. Technically other way around, no? Kill her and then use... Oh, you're saying just punch her then and then use the other guy to heal? Is that what you're saying? Okay, yeah, I see what you mean. God damn it. Well, it's still gonna be slow. Wait, what's slower, that or the other one? Because she's already slowing down her attacks. They're both equally slow. So technically it doesn't matter. But if she wasn't doing this, what you say would actually make perfect sense. I think it's the same length. Yeah. I guess, you know, I'll still do it that way. I'll punch her and heal off with him. Or I could use Velis on Pinhole. How long would that take, actually? I'm curious. Has... Ooh, maybe we should do that. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, punch her. And then... I think we'll use Velis and hope that we can have triple health. Come on, please survive this. If the bleeding doesn't kill me. She's dead. Come on, triple. Fuck! Bummer. Like, I'm gonna die no matter what I do. Yeah, I'm dead. There's only one thing I can do to save myself, but I don't think it's gonna take too long. If I have the skill. Do I? I don't know if I have that. Yeah, that's too slow. I wouldn't survive it. Alright, I'll just do whatever. I counted too much on that triple. Womp womp. Alright. Schmack. I'm gonna die. That was fast. Your chance of death's next. When the bar is like flashing a different shade of red, right? Should I spend my other... I don't know, because I didn't want to, so we could beat her and get the other thing I need. Fuck, should I do that? I just have to get 3 more points. Again. I kinda wanna avoid doing that. I wonder if it's possible. Let me try one more time without that. You think I can do it? This is probably the first fight that's taking like really crazy strategy. Well, I guess the bird one, I struggled a little bit, but not a lot. This is the only fight I've really struggled in. Should be told. Fucking bitch. Alright, you're dead. Okay, that will kill you. Maybe we can do that. Try to heal up. Okay. Okay, first remove negative states, and now we enter. What? I didn't hit escape. I don't know why that happened. Okay, we're gonna need to heal immediately. Again. Wait, what? Sure. She's doing that shit already. I wish this didn't take so long. I don't even know if this is worth doing anymore, because you're gonna do bleeding onto me. It is worth it, is that what you're saying? Alright. Chance of dying, 13%. Oh, is that what you meant? That, okay. I see. boy. Please don't do that. Yeah. She slowed on my shit again. I'm dead. I can't do anything. Again. God. Why do you do this? You're not dead yet. I am, because of bleeding. And both of their attacks gonna do bleeding. I'm... The only thing that can save... Actually, no, it won't save me, because I'll still bleed regardless if I do that. Okay. That's the only thing that's fast, but I'm still gonna die. From them. Oh well. You know what? We'll just hit you. Even though I'm gonna die. This second wave is so hard. He's dead. This combo I have with Bukavak is probably like the one thing that's at least helping me push forward somewhat. That's like the only thing I got going on. Oh, excuse me. Okay, that's gonna kill her. That's fine. Okay, oh. Let's do that. He's gonna do bleeding. I could stop that. You're right. Let's do that first. It might kill him. No, it won't. But I will. Oh, wait. Shit, that's gonna be fast. Okay, how about we do that? Okay, that works. Because then I'll still heal. Oh my god, you actual bitch. Thanks for that. I appreciate it. Great, I'm starting with bleeding already. Okay, I think you're the one. Yeah, we'll just do this. Wow, wait, this is gonna one-shot him? Really? Oh yeah, because I am hitting him first. I guess that makes sense. Okay. Okay, you're gonna die, so... Let's do it on her. Right, or who's gonna hit first? Oh, him. He's gonna die, okay. She's technically next, so let's do her. Or, oh, should I heal? I could help her, or... If you need a question, yeah. I should heal. Hopefully you triples it. Yeah, kid. Damn, that's really good. Okay, at least I'm still getting my heal, but she's slowing shit down. Oh man, I was hoping one of these would one-shot him. That'd be so good. Damn it, really? That's not gonna be till then. No, I love it when she makes all my shit slow. I love it. On triple, yes! I love you, Bellis. I don't love that. Should we just go with the kill again? Oh wait, no. I could transfer my stuff onto her real quick. Or would that be long? No, it wouldn't work. Fuck. I guess we could do it to him. Or... You know what? Let's do this. Okay, I'm not slow, I think. That's me next round. Let's do that. Okay, 2 down. Is she doing it? You little bitch. But that's fine. Fuck, I really need a... What is going on? Only one person? Yeah. What is she doing here? Okay. I can remove all my states in this round, and then in round 15 heal. Because she's not doing that speed shit yet. Or should I just do it to her? She'll lose focus. Or we do it to him. Oh my god, it's very slow. But it'll one-shot him. I don't want to do that. I don't want to take that risk. Is that really going to be round 15? Really? Go for the one-shot? Alright. We'll go for the one shot. Okay, so 100%. 19 health. That's perfect. Holy shit. Oh my gosh, there's one left. Oh my god, okay. Hold on, let's take, what is she doing here? Slows the queued skill by 1 round. She's shooting it in round 19. I have 18 health. I'm not gonna... Hold on, would this take her out immediately? If I did that first and then... Oh, I don't have that next. Fuck. I can't do that. I need the other one. Something that doesn't go into next round. I could remove all negative states to reduce focus. Here. Inflict. Okay, I think we'll do that. Okay. I wonder. It's not gonna full out kill her. I think I should heal. Just do it. Are you sure, doll? This is the closest I've been. Hit her with my combo. Don't heal, hit her with the combo. Heal is always an option. Oh, I thought you told me not to heal. Health, yeah, I think it'll be worth it to heal. Oh, this will destroy her. Ain't no way, doll. There's no way you actually get enjoyment from seeing me do this over and over again. Unbelievable. This could potentially kill her. But it's very slow. I think we're just gonna do action reaction. Take the 50-50. You just want me to die down, don't you? Fine. We'll see what happens. Oh, that's not good. Prevents her from taking any action? Bro. Oh, I can't do anything. Fuck. Wait, can I still do? I thought she canceled my action. Oh, that's not round 20? It's too slow. Oh, she canceled the fucking 5th. Yeah, I know what she did now. Wait, what if I did? Would this be slow? It wouldn't. But that will. I don't know if I want to do that then. So if I do this, that's still gonna be next round. Okay. I have drained some other enemies' focus. Okay. I still can't do anything? Fuck it, this will kill her. Do you have anything quicker than that, or nah? Oh. Okay, let's do that then. He does damage, I get heals. Come on. Oh my gosh, he's dead! Finally! Oh my god, we did it.
What do I need you
God, that took so many tries.
No, this is not true. Not true, not true.
Oh my god, we did it. We fucking did it, chat.
Close. I've dealt with better ones than you. You're mine.
What was that? What happened?
Say it's
You
nothing.
relished your freedom. It made you dizzy, and I guess you fainted.
Okay.
Now I would like to clean up. I need to air the place because it reeks. Worse than the cell.
No, I have done that, Dom. I have 100% done that. I've done that in this boss fight, just not in my attempts I did yesterday. I did that. It's helped many times. It's just unfortunately like it would help me avoid death. But I'd still lose in the end because they just do so much and she speeds up all your fucking or she slows down all my attacks. Oh my god, we got another cellar door. I've been doing that a lot though, trust. We need to go. Carriage. Can I mark? I guess I don't really need a waypoint straight down the street. Oh my god, she was so fucking hard. Holy shit. She's gotta be worth it. Surely she does like some really crazy shit. We'll find out as soon as we see the Rasputin. Oh my god, I actually can't believe we did it. I can't believe it. Wait, where am I going? This is not... Wait, he's over there? No. That's for the main mission. I need to see you in your... Well, it's not even your house, but your house. The house you reside in.
Is Rasputin in?
Look at him. So rude. He ought to at least say hello first.
Stop it. Grigory went for a walk to the cemetery.
Oh, so I have to go to the cemetery?
We wore him out a little, so he wanted some fresh air.
Can we help you?
Asked if they was going on the bear, sure.
Look at you two. Joined at the hip. Are you ever apart?
Rarely. We complete one another, not just in conversation.
What are you,
Stop it.
twins?
I'm sure he's not here to talk to us.
Then what do you want?
I'm leaving.
In that case, I'll go to the cemetery.
Alright, I guess we are going to the cemetery. Most infectious diseases are a side effect of Thaumaturge activity. Doubt. Major doubt. Out here being Thaumaturgophobic. Oh, that was the right way. Oops. I won't stand for this shit. Someone wrote demon where my father was buried. Hi.
What are you doing here?
Vanitas, vanitatum, et omnia vanitas. Your father was a great man.
Was he? That's why he thinks that.
Where did that thought come from?
I can see clearly what a great influence he had on your life, Victor. We both know how much you wanted to be his equal.
Deny it, admit he's right.
That's possible. Maybe I didn't want to admit it, even to myself. Maybe you know me better than I know myself. It's as if You've been inside my head.
Apparently.
You didn't
I don't know
answer
how
my
much you have to
question.
use your pride for
What
that
are you
to like.
doing here?
We're
I
on
have
the
big
boundary
pride
of two
decisions
worlds.
before.
Amid
I was
human
actually worried I was doing
ashes,
it too much.
This is a wonderful place to contemplate the future. Your father considered himself Polish. Your mother was Russian. And you grew up in France. Who are you, Victor?
A banana. Admit that you haven't thought about it. Ask who he is. Emphasize that you're a thaumaturge. A thaumaturge?
I'm a thaumaturge.
I also think that it's our nature that defines us, and not the place where our mothers brought us into this world.
And what natures do those others have? The people around you. You've gathered them, us, intentionally.
Everyone has a goal. We're only yet another stopover on someone's journey. And sometimes our paths lead in the same direction. Mine leads to the court of Nikolai Romanov. I need to save the Tsarevich because I believe that only then can we have a future. I can help him. Do you believe me?
I meant that you like to.
I'd like to believe. I know that you're helping me, and I have a debt towards you, but I also have my doubts.
How can I dispel them?
You'll remember that, oh boy. Asked about his visit to the Orthodox Church. Okay, let's ask him about that.
Why are you visiting the Church of St. Mary Magdalene?
I pray there. But Lazarev showed it to me. He believes in my mission and revealed that the Tsarina sometimes goes there.
Does that have anything to do with Kirill?
Where do you know him from?
I've also been to the church to pray.
No, he doesn't matter here. What worried you?
Remind him that he knows things that you haven't told me. This one I can't choose. This path is closed.
It feels like you know things I haven't told you.
I can't be sure what you're telling me consciously and which ones only during our sessions.
It's hard to trust someone who goes into your head without you knowing what he does in there.
That didn't bother you before. You invited me in yourself, remember? You yourself opened your mind to me. I told you I hadn't investigated my power myself. It's a gift. I usually help those who believe. Do you believe now?
Okay, that's all. I just want you to hypnotize me.
See? I think I've dispelled all your doubts. Think what we can achieve, Victor, if you just come with me. Imagine that the thaumaturgical knowledge of the whole Russian Empire will be at your fingertips. As long as Alexei Romanov is healthy.
Alright, how do you want to do it? Explain.
It all sounds lovely, but how would we achieve this ambitious goal?
Together, Victor. Together. And all in good time. You'll just have to believe we can do it. Do you believe?
Sure.
I'm with you.
Perfect. Now our journey is really beginning. Just remember, there's no turning back.
Wait, what? You're facing a turning point in history. You decide to go with Rasputin now. You will lose an opportunity. Oh my god, does that mean he won't?
You have to be ready, and I feel that you're not. Let me help you, my friend. Then we can pray together at the Church of St. Mary Magdalene.
But. Oh, okay.
I need your help. I can't go on anymore without hypnosis.
You know what to do. Listen.
Okay, I was worried he's not gonna do it. I'm like, wait, but I have a cellular. I worked way too hard to get her.
Her sadness. Heartbreakingly cold.
How can we tame her?
Stop fighting her.
What?
She's kind of
no
hot.
need to resist.
I like her design.
Go to her.
She does look pretty cool. Honestly, everybody's had really awesome designs, minus the bird. The bird just looks like a crackhead.
Let me soothe this.
She's giving me a hug. Huggies?
Let it engulf you.
Huggies on the floor? Oh. I think she has tattoos of leaves on her back. Wait, that's kind of cool. That's your bird? Are you a big fan of the bird, Dom? The burb? Is he your favorite? Okay, so we can't continue this. Now that I have her, oh, look at her. Oh my god, look at her dress. The Quack Quack 3000. Oh my, she looks so much She looks so much cooler now that you can see her in color. Oh my god. Wait, she looks kind of sick. I love her design. Dude, look at that. I like. Oh, those aren't tattoos of leaves. Those are actual leaves, I think. Are they? I'm not even sure. The price of peace inflicts damage equal to 8 times the enemy's missing focus. Restores all the enemy's focus. Reduces focus. Death's Embrace reduces slows enemy's plan action by no more than 2 rounds. Oh my god, I can use all the bullshit that she did on me and other people now. You were so much work to get. Which means we can get this now. Finishing argument inflicts damage. Wait, but this doesn't increase my mind? Damn it. Okay. I need 2 more points. Any lore I can grab here? Any new lore has dropped? Oh, look, he's here. So I have, just to be sure, mine is still at 5. Damn it. I can't do Fearless yet. I guess we could do the Taylor's Dilemmas. Never mind, we can't. What can we do? I guess we can do Theatrical Pandemonium. Of course. Oh. Almost got run over again. It's 2019. Can't be doing that now. Oh shit, you're right. In 2025, we swallow grenades. That's what we do now. Damage poster. Die Theater Con. Starts at 7:30.
Hello, sweet secret.
Conclusion. On September 15th at 7:30 at Theater that place, a tied troop will hold a performance with Demonic Mask. I love Demonic Mask. We're unsure on the benefits of bathhouses. We must be convinced that the widespread use of bathhouses will contribute a great deal to the eradication of wastefulness among the population. Get rid of many diseases and vulnerability to succumb to them. Reduce our medical expenses and contribute to the rise of people who are healthy, firm, vigorous, and productive. As our living conditions are growing even more difficult, we need to strive towards increasing our strength. Meanwhile, we see that people are growing weaker. To heal the nation, to bolster its vitality and bravery, so this is our first task. A healthy spirit can only be nurtured in a healthy body, and frequent use of bathhouses is the most important condition for health. To the bathhouse?
Let's wait.
Okay, oh, we can talk to him?
I wonder exactly what he's up to.
Oh, that's the same dialogue.
What do you mean, who? Rasputin.
It was highlighted like it was gonna be something different.
Let's wait.
7:30 would be afternoon?
So, let's kill some time.
Or would that be night already? No, it's afternoon? Okay. That's like late afternoon. It was exceptional, but I don't think I would go again. The golden masks look too much like real demons lurking in the outskirts of my field of view. I like the demon mask. That actually looks pretty cool. Alright, I think we will visit the bathhouse and then maybe call it a night for stream. And we'll continue tomorrow. This goes two different ways, what? The Daily Courier. Central Bathhouse. We hereby notify you, due to planned renovations, the bathhouse will be closed for 3 months. You can visit until Saturday, September 16th. The owners... No, signed the owners. Ooh, what's that? Architect sketches and a letter. Dear Sir, I can confirm our origins from yesterday. The design of our galley is very elegant. We accept it without reservation. However, the Grand Hotel should have something that would dazzle. Yes, budget is of no concern. Please consider Mr. Lowe's idea. Wait, what's the question mark here? You're supposed... Oh, it's him. Okay. I'm gonna do the bathhouse first. Well, I'm gonna do the bathhouse. That'll be tomorrow. To the bathhouse. I'm gonna get wet. Ooh. Flowers. A subtle mist of memories drenched in longing forms around the flowers. He was from Paris. He would shower her with flowers and whisper sweet nothings in her ear. And then he disappeared, leaving behind a void and a sweet shiver that haunts her every time she looks at the flowers. He will shower her with gifts. Letter from a capricious reader. I am very angry with you for recommending that I visit the establishment. You are mistaking your belief that a visit there is good for one's health. After all, it is a hotbed of bacteria and fungi. The staff supposedly clean everything every day, but somehow the thought of dipping my body in a place where it doesn't other people have soaked before fills me with disgust. Please spare me any more such generous advice.
Secrets? Not on my watch.
Conclusion. There's Essential Bathhouse where you can take a curative bath. It is close to your place soon, so take advantage of its benefits now. Seems like a good idea. Yeah, let's get wet. Something's here. I think. Pomade. The pomade smells of desire. His face was as if carved in marble, and his pomaded mustache was curled with finesse. He was distant, almost indifferent, but his eyes. His eyes. When he looked at her, he said more than the whole world. That's the bar. Manga kaled.
The things people come up with.
Neckerchief. She took his favorite neckerchief and rushed ahead towards the park and the shrubbery. She gripped the black satin in her hand, and it felt butterflies gathering in her stomach. He was probably chasing her, at least she hoped so. Okay. Conclusion. Here we have a genuine Parisian man of fashion, a sort of rustling of satin, a mustache with an elegant pomade curl, a stern countenance, and passionate eyes that hold a promise of golden mountains and wildflowers. I need to slow down. Holy shit. Strewn at the feet of a naked lover. Naked. That's how one should live. And if one can't live that way, one must at least imitate the life of a bon vivant with chic attire. Oh my god, there's more. Letter with an order. I would like to ask you to inspect the electrical installations at the Grand Hotel. Time is important to us. It is vital that you finish before the official opening of the hotel. Please contact me as soon as possible. Regards. Jay, help me.
Sweet secret.
This isn't related to the bathhouse, is it? Conclusion. Crystal Elevate. I love that one. The new Grand Hotel has a feature designed for splendor. It's powered by electricity. No way, electricity? That allows you to travel comfortably between floors. Oh my god, they discovered electricity, or not, elevators. They never have to take the stairs ever again. Did I feel more valiant vital? Hard to say. The warm water certainly brought comfort to my tense body. What is that picture? Alright, we have 2 points. This is work 3, right? Of course it is. Alright. Oh yeah, that would be tomorrow. There is something here. I'm gonna leave him by that, so we can do that tomorrow. Yeah, I see the red question mark. Alright, let's drop a save. Holy shit, I can't believe we actually beat Morana. I'm so happy. I didn't think we'd be able to do it, I'm gonna be honest. Oh my gosh, she's showing behind me now. That's so cool. I love that they do that. It like switches to, I think it's like the most recent one they acquired. That's really cool. I like that touch. Alright, let's find something to listen to. Let's play. Nice. Actually, I'm more in the mood for this. She still looks like an exotic. She does look really cool. I won't deny it. She looks really cool. Her design is actually amazing. She looks... Wow, the detail is actually really good. I'm impressed. Alright.